back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. We're on the grind. We're on PS4. I've got to buy 1 day premium. Alright, so I'm gonna buy the 1 day premium, and then well, I guess we'll jump into it. I'm just waiting for the game to load up. Just gonna give it a moment. There we go. Alright, so I gotta buy the 1 day premium. I have no premium on PS4, so yeah, the cash flow's not great, so 1 day premium. At least I could try and make the most of it though. How's everybody doing? Hello. Order and pay. It's running so slow. Alright, there we go. We got the 1 day premium. Alright, I think we're good now. So I didn't do a stream on Friday. I know I normally stream Monday to Friday, sometimes weekends if I'm not busy, but I didn't stream Friday because I've been busy making good content for you guys. And for me to make that good content, sometimes I do need to take a little bit of time off. Well, I wouldn't say time off, but I need to take time away from my PC so I'm able to get that good content there. But yeah, so if I ever don't live stream, know that I am trying to make good content, and that would be why. Okay, let's jump into it. Hopefully I don't have any static problems or any volume problems or anything like that. Normally I stream off PS4. Now we're streaming off normally PC I stream off, but now I'm using PS4, but I'm using my old capture card. I don't know what was going on with it, but I kept getting bad static problems, so hopefully I don't have that through this one, and if I don't, then I know that is good. But my old capture card that I was using, I think that's what the problem was. So I was using an Elgato HD 60S, and yeah, I was having problems with it. Audio problems, and I think I might have fixed it. But I'm now using an Ava media card rather than me using the card that I had before. How's it going, Fisherman? I saw that you left a message on one of my videos. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, just gotta wait for this to load. Because the loading screens today are not the best. Superhero. Oh, come on. I have no idea what's going on with this loading. Oh, there we go. For a moment there, I honestly did start to think that it wasn't going to load. You're level 52. Nice, man. Nice. What place are you fishing at? Alright, it's been a short minute It's been a short minute since we played PS4, and as you can see, I don't have much cash. So, I'm hoping, well, I'm not hoping, I know today we're going to make some serious money. I got the 1 day premium. I could only buy the 1 day premium because, yeah, cash flow, but having that 1 day premium, I gotta make the most of it, grind it out, and yeah, try and earn as much cash as I possibly can before that premium ends. So that's for the new lake, that rainforest pack. In my opinion, it's probably not worth buying. I did buy it myself, but I brought it so that way you guys know whether it's worth buying. The DLC for Blue Crab Island, I'd say that's definitely worth it, but I don't think the Maku Lake's really worth it. You only get 7 days premium and 7 days to fish there. Not very much. Alright, we're gonna head over to the hotspot. Oh wow, that was a good freeze. Gotta love those freeze. Right, so we're gonna head down to our local hotspot. I know we fished this place a few times, but that's the best, quickest, fastest way for me to get money. And we need money, and we are max level on PC, but we're not on PS4, so I gotta get XP. I'm actually after XP for a change. So we gotta get XP, and I gotta get cash as well, so we'll hopefully have a good farming session. I might go into a private room just because when I start catching a lot of fish, it does get kind of busy. Right. Gonna let me, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna jump into a friend's room only, just in case anybody on my friends list wants to join. And yeah, I don't want it to get too busy there, otherwise we'll be crowded and we will not be able to, yeah, it won't be good. That's a good thing to come in and say, Dragon. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing PS4. I play PC and I play PS4, but on PC, we're not doing too bad. We haven't got insane amount of cash, but we're doing pretty good for cash, and I definitely, big time, need to start getting some XP and cash on this one. More cash than anything, just for that. When the new content comes out, I'm definitely gonna need a lot of cash. So 20,000 cash. I'm gonna really need to work hard this one. All right. Well, it seems really, I don't know, don't seem like the game's running very smooth today for some reason. We'll see. We give it a shot. We get set up. I got some float rods. I think I got 2 float rods because I did a video on best float rod. I'm pretty sure I did that video on PS4. I think I did. So yeah, some of the stuff does get really crazy expensive, man. If you're on PS4, you're more than welcome to come and join me if you wanna play. My dog's barking. I don't know why. What's up, dude? What? B. B. Stop. Oh well, that was quick. Just send me, you can send me a friend's request on PlayStation, but I think I've already got you. So just if you go to Fishing Planet, send me a friend's request on Fishing Planet. So go into the menu, go on here to friends. I have no idea who these are, but I'll accept them anyway. Yeah, and then up there where it says search, press triangle, and then you can type in my name, which up the top there is YT as capitals, and then Bubbles Way. Send me a friend's request. If you send me a friend's request, then I'll be able to, you can be able to come and join me right now. I'll be right back. My dog keeps on barking. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I got a fish on. Now, just give me 1 sec. I just want to see what she's barking at. She don't normally bark. I'll be 1 second. What? Come on. Come on. She was barking because the postman put a letter through the door. That was why. She was telling me that there was someone at the door. Alright, there we go. How's it going, Boss Gamer? You want to come and join us? Oh, I don't know if you're going to be a high enough level, actually. Sorry you're late, that's all good. You're just doing the dishes. That's good, man. So yeah, if anybody missed what I said at the beginning of the stream, I just repeat it just in case. But yeah, some of you might not have been here, but if I ever don't live stream, I do normally live stream Monday to Friday, sometimes weekends if I'm not busy. And I didn't live stream on Friday, but just know if I never live stream through that week, there's a reason for it. And the reason is normally that I'm trying to make different type of content. Like we play games, but I like to put different things on the channel as well. So if you ever notice that I'm not live streaming for a certain day for some reason, it's not that I'm leaving you guys, it's just I'm just trying to make different content, that's all. And some of the content that I want to make does involve being outside. So how did I miss that? That was a good fish. I don't have audio for my rod. I don't know if that's because the game audio is down or... Let me go into here. I can hear it from my TV, but it's really, really quiet. No, my game audio is there, or at least it shows that it's there. Is it this one? I think it could be that. Oh well. I don't know if you guys can. I don't know if you guys can hear the rod or not, but. Oh, you're only level 28. That's a shame, man. I will at some point drop back to some of them lower lakes anyway, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play with you at some point. You sent a friend's request? Alright, I'll accept. Whoa, that's a good fish. I'll accept it in just a moment, man. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't have audio there. I don't know if you got. Could you hear the rod when the rod goes off? Can you hear that or not? I think I might have changed something. I don't know what. That could be a good size. £120, not bad. Let me do that. Audio input capture. Let me see if that does it. I think that's what it is. Let me just cut that off one sec. No. Why can't I hear my... Oh, there you go. I can hear my game audio. Just about, though. Let me take it up a little bit more like that. Keep it like that. See if that's better. Can hear a bit of the volume. And let me take... I'll keep that up on maximum then, like that. That should be better. Yeah, I definitely am going to fish some of those other lakes as well. But at the moment, because I don't have cash, real money, and I brought 1 day's premium. That's all I had the money for. So I got to make the most of it. Alright, let's get our music back. There we go. I feel like the game's not running smooth today. I don't know what's going on. My charger wire's fallen out about 3 times. Yeah, it don't seem like it's running smooth. Oh well, there we go. Well, that could have been a bit early. Yeah, it does get a little bit busy sometimes fishing this spot because it is a really good spot. So it's what I do. I do normally fish random rooms, but sometimes when I'm doing live streams, I do normally make a private room just because otherwise if I get friends that join, subscribers that join, and being in a random room, other people being there as well, it gets insanely busy. It really does. It takes time, Boss Gamer, man. It takes time. I know it's kind of makes you feel sad sometimes when you put loads of time into something and you don't really see improvement. It is hard work, but if you ever make something and you yourself feel like you made a good video or you made a good stream and you didn't get many subs from it or views or whatever you're after, it can make you feel a little bit sad sometimes. Like I've made videos and spent nearly 2 hours on one video before and it only gets about 100 views, and it does make me feel a little, I wouldn't say sad, but it does make me feel like I completely wasted 2 hours of time when I could have done something else and got a lot more people interested by doing something else. But it's a struggle. Just keep bringing that content, man. If you enjoy what you're doing, just keep doing it. Sometimes when I'm streaming, we get quite a few subscribers. Sometimes I don't get any. Sometimes I get a lot of people coming in. Sometimes not as much. It's just a roll of the dice. It doesn't help that I keep changing my stream times, but I'm trying to break different times so that way it gives other people a chance to play with us. I see you come next to me, Dragon. Nice. Let's see what you're gonna catch. I love fishing with other people, man. I like seeing what other people catch. It makes it more fun. Is that tarpon? I think that was, yeah, it is. But it does take time, Boss Gamer, man. Be patient, stick with it. It's taken me a long time to get to, well, I wouldn't say a really long time, but it has taken me a short minute to get to where I am. All the time you're making content that people want to see, eventually you do get the reward. Might take a bit of time, but that could be a good size. £74, not bad. I'm just after as much cash as I can. I want to level up, but I'm not in a major rush because we've shown hotspots on the new lake. We've shown how to catch certain fish and showing you uniques and stuff and showing everything about that lake. So I'm not too much in a rush for the XP, but I definitely need the cash though, for sure. The only good thing about fishing them lower level lakes is that it doesn't cost, especially some other lakes like, I don't know, like Florida for example. The good thing about it is it doesn't cost that much for the license. It doesn't cost much to fish there, and it doesn't cost much to jump to the next day, so that's really good. That is the one good thing about fishing the lower level lakes. As I say, I am definitely going to fish some other lower level lakes at some point, just because not only people want to see that, but at the same time me showing some hot spots of them lower lakes, that's going to help a few people out, obviously. Cool, we got a lot of tarpon around here today. And you use the right setup, it works beautiful. There we go. Not very big, but still nice. I think this is the first time I've ever fished with you, Dragon. It's pretty cool, man. You're level 54, nice. I think it is the first time I've ever fished with you. Yeah, it is the first time because you added, so that makes sense. Don't worry, we are still going to be playing PC as well, but I jump between the two. I play PS4 and I play PC, just so that way I'm able to play with different subscribers and give other people the chance to play with us as well. It has been a short moment since I've played on PS4, and that is because of my capture card issue. I've gone back to my old capture card, hopefully. Well, so far we're like 24 minutes in and I've had no static on my mic, which tells me, it tells me that my old, well, not my old capture card, but the HD60 capture card, there's something wrong with it. And that's a bit of a pain because that HD60 is expensive. And yet the capture card I've got in at the minute, I think I only paid like 20 or 30 pounds for it. It's a very, very cheap one. But if it does the job and I don't have audio problems, so then I guess I don't really need to buy another one. I probably do prefer to use the application on the Elgato, but I'm using an Ava Media card. The Ava Media card that I'm using is, it does have an application, but I tried downloading the application and I don't know what's going on with it, but it won't let me. And I think I think the reason why it don't let me is because this capture card that I'm using right now is technically for an AMD processor. I don't think it works with the Intel. But it's fine because I run it through Streamlabs, so I still managed to capture my PS4, and that's all that matters. First time, yeah. I hate these permit. These permit take so long. There we go. Oh, have you only got the one rod? I don't even see your rod stand. Oh, there you go. Now I do. Ah, you got more than one rod. Oh wow, there's a lot of movement there in the water. I have been trying to use the spinning rod, but I'm not getting much chance. Oh, okay, I got to, yeah, there's another float. I wonder what was going on because I saw that rod was going, but I didn't see the float moving. I forgot I had this one out as well. There we go. Yeah, I normally use the spawn sack when I fish there. I use spawn sack, and I do a lot of spinning there. I definitely do a lot of spinning. You could probably use, I'd say a hash 2/0 or a hash 3, either one of those. I'd probably go with the 2. How's it going, Greg? Hey man, I just started this game not long ago. Could you help me? What is the best bait for Lone Star Lake? The best thing that I always recommend, no matter where you're fishing, is always try and buy. You could cheese and, oh wow, that made me jump. Thanks for subscribing, man. Yeah, so you could use cheese, pet food. The semolina balls work pretty good. Dough balls work pretty good, especially for the buffalo. That's probably what I would fish for if I was in that lake. The buffalo. That's probably going to be your quickest way for XP and cash. But yeah, my biggest tip is always buy whatever you're able to buy for your level. Like if you want a good rod and you're a low level, or you want to know what kind of baits to use in that lake, a very good tip that Fishing Planet give you. So if you hit circle, go to map, you can go to fish species, and it will tell you what sort of baits they like if you want to go for a certain fish. That's very handy. But another really good easy tip, just go into the shop. Go to the shop, go to baits, and then whatever baits you're able to buy, or whatever lures you're able to buy, that's what would work best in that lake. So in this lake, it's only showing me these baits, not all the other baits, because these baits work best in blue crab. So that's a good easy tip. Always look at that. That really does help. Oh wow, that really timed out really fast. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do, is always go by that. But I would probably go for the buffalo. But depending on what fish you want to go for, you could always look there and see what bait they like to eat. Most of the fish, I do know what the bait they like, because obviously me being maxed out, max level 3 times over, starting new accounts and stuff. So yeah, I pretty much know what every fish likes. But if there is a fish that I haven't caught for a while and I don't know, and then yeah, if I don't know what bait that fish would like, I always just go fish species, and I always go for the first two top ones. So like there for the big mouth buffalo, marshmallows and the semolina balls. So I'd put both of those on. I'd put 2 marshmallows on one rod, on 2 rods, and then on the other 2 rods I'd put the other 2. That's what I'd do. And that seems to work pretty good. How's it going, Juju? Welcome to the channel. You are new. I have not seen you before. Welcome, man. I'm not going to use that anymore. Go back to our spinning rod. I haven't managed to catch much. I haven't been able to catch much. Wow, my speech today. I haven't been sleeping very well. So if I do sound a little bit different, or I don't sound like I'm speaking properly, that is because for the last 5 days, there's been a couple of nights I haven't had no sleep at all. Last night I think I went to sleep about 6:30 this morning, and then I was awake at just before 10, and that's the longest amount of hours sleep that I've had for the last 4 days. So my brain, my voice, it's all not functioning right. I've got to be quick because I don't want to lose this one. Yeah, level 5. I've got to be honest on this game. When you start off, it's not the best. It's not fun. Yeah, it's not fun, and it is hard work. But the more you level up and you get to other lakes, that's when this game does become the best fishing game I've ever played. You definitely not great at the beginning. It is the whole game's a grind. The whole game is a grind, but when you're starting off and you are really low level, it's... My charger come out again. Yeah, it's hard work when you're very first starting. When I very first started this game, which was about 4 years ago, could be a little bit more, but anyway. Alright, boss gamer. Yeah, so when I started this game about 4 years ago, I wasn't very good at the game. And that's because I was playing it like a fisherman. I wasn't playing it like a gamer. And then I started to change things. And I decided to play this game as a gamer. And that's when the game become fun. Obviously me leveling up, that definitely is a lot more fun. How's it going, Cam Harris? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm seeing a lot of new names popping up today. That's awesome. So we've got £508 in our net. We're at 638. It's not too bad. It's not brilliant, but we've had worse. Play Russian fishing on your brother's computer. I played that. It's not a bad game. Pretty decent. Also played Ultimate Fishing Simulator. I quite like that. That's a pretty good game. I played a lot of different fishing games. There are some that I've played that are not very good. I'm not going to say the ones that I ain't very good, because I don't like to put bad negativity on certain things just because it being a family friendly channel, but I do have to give my honest opinion. I wouldn't say a certain fishing game is bad. I would just say it's not for me. It's not what I like. I'd definitely say Fishing Planet is definitely the best fishing game I've played, though, for sure. I played a lot of different fishing games, and this one, I don't know how many hours I've put into this game, but it's a lot. Oh wow, that was such a beautiful freeze. Okay, is Dragon still here? He is. Let's have a look, see if he's caught anything, because I haven't actually looked. Okay, he has been. Oh, you caught a unique black drum. Nice one, man. Oh, he's been catching quite a bit. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Another tip as well, if you're playing the game, whether you just started or whether you've been playing for a long time, if you're not catching fish, you could jump the time and change to a peak hour, or if you don't want to do that, which I don't bother to do that, I just go to the next day. Go to the next day and start fishing. If you're not catching fast, it's not because you're bad at the game, it's because you don't have it set right. You don't have the right bait, or you might not have a right hook. But if you've got it set right and you've done it right, you should catch fast. I used to wait such a long time. Real time, I would wait nearly 30 minutes sometimes for a fish. The reason why is, again, because I was playing it like a fisherman. I wasn't playing it like a gamer. I had a few people leave a couple of comments. They wasn't happy about the way I got my gear set out. They're saying to me that I shouldn't have max drag, and it's not real fishing. This game is meant to be based on real fishing, and you're not supposed to have maxed out reel, and shouldn't be fighting the fish like that. It's a game. At the end of the day, it's a game. I'm a gamer. I'm going to play it like a gamer. I tried playing it like a fisherman, and that didn't work. I did try playing this game like a fisherman. It really don't work. It doesn't. It's helpful to know about fish. That helps. And, you know, playing it like a fisherman as in knowing where fish will hide, that'll help. But you can't fight these fish like a fishing in real life. I fish in real life. So yeah, obviously I can't force the fishing as quick as what I can on this game. But then in real life, am I going to catch as fast as I am in this game? Of course I'm not. But yeah, a lot of people weren't happy with that. There was a lot of comments recently saying that I shouldn't keep maxing out my gear. But you know what? My channel's called Bubbles Way because my name's Bubbles and I'm doing things my way. That's the whole idea of it. That's why it's called Bubbles Way. I'm doing it my way. My way's good. Just because I'm doing it, like, you guys don't have to. You don't have to have the same rod as me. You don't have to have the same reel as me. I use what I use because I can pull in fish at over 200 pounds because of the setups that I use. And people complain about some videos that I make, but yet they complain about it, but yet they still watch it. Bonkers. Yeah, I am gonna tell him, Pop. I am gonna tell him. I used to play this game as a fisherman. It didn't work. Even my dad's played this game like a fisherman. He fishes a lot in real life for carp, and he played it like a real fisherman. Didn't work. You play this like a gamer. It's nice to have the knowledge of a fisherman, of course, but play it like a gamer. Definitely a lot better. What can you do so he forgives you? I guess you could try and help him get his phone repaired. That's something you could try. If you could try and help him get it repaired. Yeah, using the 5 hook, yeah. I normally go with the 6 or the 9. I use the 6 hook because it's optimal, which means that I got more chance of catching different types of fish, and it's as well as those big fish. That was really weird. I see the float actually move, but it didn't do anything. How's it going, Temple? Sorry, man, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't let it bother me, but I'm just throwing it out there just in case. Yeah, as I say, recently a lot of comments on videos complaining about the way I'm fishing. They don't have to watch me. If they don't like it, they don't have to watch, you know? Obviously, I want you guys to watch, but If you don't like the game or you don't like the way I'm doing it, you can leave at any time. I'm not trying to keep you here. It's completely their choice. But they must like the content, because they wouldn't keep on coming back to keep watching it just to leave stupid messages. Like, what I'm doing must help them. I wouldn't want to waste my time leaving comments on somebody's video if that video wasn't useful to me. I'd feel like that'd be kind of silly, but it's really hot today though. That's one thing. It is really, really hot. It's been hot the last few days, but today there's no air. There is no air. It feels like humid. There's no wind or anything. It's not the best. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a moto blog as well. I was gonna do it live because I keep saying that I was gonna do it. Obviously, I'm gonna make videos, but I wanted to drive around doing a live stream. I got a good phone now. I got the battery packs, so I got enough battery to stream for hours outside. But my only problem is my old phone holder for my motorbike fits my iPhone 6. I've now got the 11, so it don't fit. So now I'm gonna go and buy a new phone holder. I did look online. I couldn't find one that I like, so I just need to find something that I'm able to put my phone in, to live stream from it, and for it to be completely covered so it's waterproof. Even though I know the phone's waterproof anyway, but just to try and help it that little bit more. What's up with Judy then? Judy left a message on one of my videos because as I said, I normally stream Monday to Friday, but I didn't stream Friday. And Judy left a message saying that it feels like I've been gone for years. It was only that one day I didn't stream. Some people though, I get that because I watch streamers as well. And when you're used to watching them every day and then all of a sudden they don't stream, it does seem kind of strange. Because like you're used to doing that, watching that person every day. But if I don't, as I am going to mention it a few times through this stream, just so that way people who join and people who re-watch this stream back, if I do live stream Monday to Friday if I'm busy on the weekends, and then I'll put out a video. I will try and stream on the weekend, but I can't always because obviously I got kids. I got to make time for them. But if I don't ever stream from Monday to Friday, if I'm not streaming, know that I'm making content that involves me being outside. I can't make moto blogs and I can't make content of being outside if I'm indoor streaming. So if I don't ever stream from Monday to Friday, if I'm not streaming, know that I'm trying to make good content. That's striking. That's a guy in white shot. Oh wow, that's a massive fish. Please hook it, please hook it. Yes! Oh no. Was it on this rod or was it on that rod? No, okay, it's on this one. Maybe it's not that big because it was really easy to reel in. It looks so much bigger than 34 pounds unless that big fish was on this rod. I should be out enjoying the sun, definitely. Especially for the fact that I've been in quarantine for a long time. I should be. Yeah, especially, you're right, especially for the fact that I don't get a lot of sun in the UK, yeah, even more so, man. Yeah, the sun isn't always that great in the UK, but I if anything, I probably do prefer it being cold, just because that's the kind of weather that I always get. I don't really like the heat that much. I don't mind it being hot if I'm on my motorbike, because then I've got that wind in my face. It's just not so great when you're wearing a big motorbike jacket and you stop at the traffic lights and all of a sudden that heat, you feel like an ice cream mountain. Once you get going again, it's alright, but when you stop at a traffic light and you got all your motorbike gear on, yeah, it's really hot. Oh wow, that was, how did that throw my popper that far like that? I think that normally when it does that, they are normally snooks. I'm not really bothered about not hooking those, to be honest. You want to move to the UK? Why would you want to move to the UK for? Just because you like it, or for a certain reason, or? I have never left the UK just because I don't have money to get on an aeroplane. But even if I did have the money, I've watched too many films. I've watched too many films, so I can't imagine myself getting on a plane even if I did have the money anyway. So, and I don't really want to go to somewhere where it's hot. As I say, I prefer it to be cold. But then, just because I prefer it to be cold, that don't mean I'd like to travel to Alaska or something. As much as it would be nice, I think that'd probably be a little too cold. That would be, yeah. Any place can be peaceful, man, but UK can have its moments, the same as any other place. Like, yeah, some obviously there is more violence and some more crimes in different places in the world, but them crimes can happen in the UK just the same as it can happen in any other place. But I say I like the UK, but then that's because I've never left the UK and I was born here, so. Lived in the UK for 7 years, my charger come out of my controller again. Beautiful. Don't know why it's not, I need to buy some new things, that's what I really need to do. And a new controller is on the list, headphones is on the list. A capture card's going to be off my list, so it saves me money. Come on. Weather and food are horrible. I guess it depends on what you like to eat. Traveling is awesome. Yeah, you do only get one life, you're very right, but as I say, even if I did, like I wouldn't, me myself, I can't ever find myself getting on a plane just because it makes me nervous, but I could definitely leave the UK and go on a ferry. I'll get on a boat and go somewhere. Like, I wouldn't mind getting on a boat. It probably obviously would take a lot longer, but again, the last time I had a holiday, and I didn't leave the UK. I just went from Brighton and Hove to a different area in the UK, and the last time I did that, I think I was about 12 or 13 years old, and I'm now 33, so 20 years ago. But even if I, as I say, even if I was going to go on holiday, it would be a money problem anyway. I got 3 kids, and even though I've never had a holiday and never left the UK, which it would be nice, but I would rather put my money into my kids. Kids always need new shoes, new tops, you know. So, yeah, as much as it, even though I do only get one life, I'd rather buy my kids something rather than get myself something. I'd rather give everything I have to my kids. It's just, I would rather them have better than what I've got. Oh, now you live in Sweden, okay. That sucks even worse, okay. Whereabouts in the UK? Whereabouts in the UK did you live when you lived in the UK? Where do you think the best place in the fish is in Lone Star Lake? I'd probably say in the if you get on, you go onto the bridge. Go onto the bridge and cast to the biggest area, not where the little small part is, but the big open area. Cast straight forward. About 100 foot or more, if you can. If you can't cast that far, and then get closer to the point, you'll see a dark blue round circle. And that dark blue round circle, that's where fish go deep and hide out. I'll show you on my map in a minute a rough idea. Might help you. Ah, South Africa. Very nice, man. A lot of the time, I feel like a lot of the time I come across people from South Africa or Australia quite a lot. I guess that's probably the time zones that I'm streaming. Southport. Alright, so on your map, when you're fishing in Lone Star Lake, you want to look for little blue, there's a blue round area. And that blue round area would be like a deep point. And that's where you'd get buffalo. So look for like these blue bits. These deep blue, these bits are darker. Obviously this is the lighter blue. Look for these dark blue bits and cast towards there. And that's where fish are going to be hiding out. Lily pads as well, all around lily pads. A very big tip as well is no matter what lake you fish, if there's bits of wood, bits of trees sticking out of the water, that normally seems to be a good spot to fish. Most places that I have fished have been around like lily pads or deep water, looking for that dark blue bit that I just showed, or anything around, yeah, lily pads, bits of trees. Just think where fish would hide out, and that is normally a good thing. All around here is good. Over this way is pretty decent as well. Over there we can get some black drum over this way, some red drum. As you can see, I got some markers there. There we can get some unique bass. But I come over this side because this popper, me using this popper, I can get myself some tarpon as well. So that's why I do it. I could fish straight off the deck, that's pretty good as well. And over that way in the distance, just there. There's a good spot. I'm really glad though, Blue Crab Island, I tried a lot. When this first come out, this map, we were streaming it straight away. I think it was like 1, 2 a.m. in the morning for me. And we just, yeah, the download come and we started streaming instantly, showing this new place. We do that with every new lake, try and stream as quick as we can to get that content there fast, showing new hotspots, new fish and whatever. But when I fished here, I've had pretty good luck. Like, I just got set up, started fishing, and I just managed to find the fish really well. The only one that I ever did struggle with was the unique flounder. I've caught flounder, but not as unique. And it was a big struggle, it really was. We did end up making a video though on how to catch the unique flounder. I found a better method. I did try a lot of the times to... That rod keeps moving. It's either... I could be on his rod actually. Yeah, I tried using bait, I tried using different methods, and that unique flounder is hard to catch. It really is. But whilst I was live streaming, I figured out how to catch that unique a lot quicker, which is awesome. So we did end up putting a video out for that. I'm glad that I did, because as I say, it was hard work trying to catch that thing. I spent, whilst live, I probably spent about at least 2 hours, I would have thought, looking for that unique, and I honestly thought my game was going to shut off. Yeah, looking for that unique and seeing what worked best for it. It did take me a short little moment, but it's worth it, because I feel like a lot of people do like to catch that. I do love catching it myself, just because I can catch flounder in real life, but it is, you got to have patience. That's all I can recommend. If you're going to go and catch that unique flounder, it does take a lot of patience. I'm not good with that. I'm very impatient, so it's not good. But yeah, it is quite time consuming, but the good thing about it is you do catch other fish as well. You do hook up the odd tarpon, and you get a lot of drum. You can get a few unique permit as well, so it is pretty good. We got 351 in the net, and it's at 627. Not the very best day fishing that we've had, but it's still money. You're from yeah, I remember you saying you're from South Africa, yeah. And so I've got quite a few people on my friends list on Steam and on PS4. Quite a few people from South Africa. Quite a few people from Australia. I think I've got like maybe 2 or 3 from the States, but more, I feel like more does come from South Africa and Australia. Again, that's to do with stream times though. If I stream different time, I'm pretty sure I'd pull different people from different places. It's always nice to do that sometimes. Next day, that weren't bad, 18,000, but it wasn't great. Oh wow, I forgot about my bait coins. I know I'm low. I know I'm low. We sold the DLC boat on PC. I'm gonna have to do that on here. We got 17 bait coins. I do have the DLC boat in my home storage, and I am gonna have to sell it, because I normally spend my real money out of my own pocket buying those bait coins. And if I sell that boat, it gives me nearly £20 worth of those bait coins. So it means I save £20. And for the fact that cash is a little low, I need to sell that. So it gives me for about 3 weeks ish. I won't need to buy bait coins. Unless an update comes, and then I'd probably rinse those coins, but I definitely do like these float rods though. I like using these float rods. You do hunting in real life, do you? That's a tarpon. Not very big, but some good money though. Oh, look at how much that float's bouncing around. Look how much the water's splashing there. I was going to say, and that lost interest, I would have been very shocked if that did. For the fact of how much it moved. Oh, it's jumping well. I like that you can pull the fish in from so far out with this float rod. I like that. Again, not a very big fish, but some good fast money for sure. Let's see how much. I didn't actually check. We got 56,000. That's not too bad. It's not great, but we did start off with 20,000. I'm not, but I know that I'm definitely going to grab a few unique tarpon. Obviously, we already have, but I'm not too bothered if I don't get unique. I just want to keep filling that net up. That's it. Just keep filling up that net just so I got some cash on this account. It doesn't matter too much about not being max level because I'm max level on PC. But that cash is always a problem. The amount I grind this game out for cash is a little bit ridiculous. But I enjoy it though, so it's not ridiculous really. Is that gonna run? It will after I cast. That's a nice fish dragon, £118 man. Bonefish. There's definitely a lot more of those floating around now. When I first did fish this place, I could catch them, but there weren't. It feels like now there's a lot more of them around, whereas if before there weren't. You could catch them, but it took longer. Now there's definitely more around. Another permit. I don't like those fish. I never have. But every time I catch one, I know that's 5 more large minnows that I could buy. So I should like it, but I don't. I should. It is so nice today. What a beautiful day. So yeah, with my stream this week, my streaming this week is gonna be a little bit off with the timing, and I might not be fishing every day this week. Again, I just want to make some content outside as well. I'm still going to be making videos on fishing and stuff like that, but yeah, for me to make content outside, obviously I can't be sitting indoors streaming inside. That made me jump. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. We must be getting close now to 3.14. We must be getting really close to it. I only needed a few more subs just to... It was only a few more. We are getting really close to that. But yeah, I am still going to obviously be live streaming Fishing Planet. We are still going to be playing it, making videos and stuff, but I need to get content from outside. For me to get fresh air, which I definitely need. I've just been sitting indoors, streaming, editing. That's all I've done for the last about 2 months, probably longer than that. So I need to get some more content. Need to get that content from outside. I do fish in real life, yeah. I haven't for a while though, but I do fish in real life, yeah. Yeah, they do. They really do, Dragon. As well as that, catching some of those. I like catching the black dramas unique. They fight really good. They probably fight just as good as the tarpon, even though they don't go as big as the tarpon, but they do. They do fight really well though. See, like in real life, there's no way I'd reel a fish in like that. The way I just reeled that in, there is no way I'd reel like that. But this isn't real life. This is gaming. So that's what makes it really different. You're out, be safe. By the way, you have kids too. Save money and take them abroad. That's what I do. Save cash, mate. They'll be so happy. Cheers, brother. I could give my kids more holidays, which I feel like that would be nice for them. Like, I do, obviously we do go places and we do things, but that money, that £2,000 that I spend on a holiday, could be £2,000 me buying them new clothes, TVs, iPads, iPods, phones. That's the way I look at it. I could either give them more holidays, or I could give them all the latest tech. And I've asked my kids many times, would they prefer to go in the sun and go to a nice clear beach and, I don't know, go to some sort of place or whatever. And they all say the same. They would prefer a new iPad, or prefer a new phone, or a new PlayStation or Xbox or laptop, or yeah. Free kids, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I'm not saying I'd never go on holiday, but yeah, maybe if my money situation changed, and then obviously, yeah. Oh, I pulled my mic really hard there. I wonder what my dog was doing. The wire's a little short. But thanks for coming in, man. Have a nice day. It's beautiful. Well, I don't know where you are, what it's like where you are, but it's definitely beautiful where I am. I haven't had very much interest with this popper. Normally I do. I think it is probably because the bait rods are going off quite regularly, and it's hard for me to use this rod. You definitely catch here at a fast pace, which is nice. You are? Did you not buy the DLC for Blue Crab Island? I love fishing at this place, man. You catch so quick. Well, I'm so glad I haven't had any audio problems, because it means that even though I'm using my older capture card, at least it means I don't need to buy a new one. Not straight away, anyway. Is that a permit? Tarpon, I think, yeah. That didn't have much fight, that one. Not very big fish, but it didn't have much fight. I would have thought it would have been a bit better than that for £50. But it's funny, sometimes you can pull in those fish at 130, £40, and it reels in really easy. Strange how it works sometimes. Them smaller fish sometimes fight bigger than the bigger ones. Makes you think that you got a good fish there, but you haven't. The game tricks you. You can't buy it, your mum don't allow you to. I do believe anybody can play this game without spending. Obviously I spend money on it, but I do that because I'm a creator. I have to create good content of this game, or whatever game I'm playing. The content that I make has to be interesting, has to be helpful, it has to be fun. Well, it doesn't have to be all of those, but that's what I feel like I have to do. I feel like I have to make videos of showing new lakes, showing DLCs, and but yeah, you could get away, you could play this game without spending money on the game. You definitely could. Obviously the grind's going to be a lot slower, that's for sure. Buying some of the DLCs are really good, some of them. Not all of them, but some of them are. Some of them are really worth it. But you can get to some good rods, and you can get some good stuff on this game without spending money. But it's just going to take a lot longer than what everybody else would get it. That's the only problem. You spent a little money on this game also. I haven't brought many DLCs. I think the DLC I brought, the DLC for Blue Crab Island on PC, no, PS4. The DLC that we got for Blue Crab Island on PC, we had a subscriber donate that to us, the DLC pack, so that was really nice. I brought the Red Dragon pack before. for PS4. I've also brought the... There was one other one. St. Patrick's Day. Those rods were pretty decent. I don't know about them now because obviously time's gone by and the rods and they changed things around quite a bit. But them rods used to be really, really good. That was on my old account. I don't have that anymore, so I don't know how good those rods are. But how do you donate a pack? Can you donate to me? I have no idea how to donate. Oh wow. That's good. Actually, this could be good. I have no idea how to donate on PS4. I don't know if you could even do that. I don't know. I know how to donate on PC. Like if I was going to buy a DLC and give it to someone, I know how to donate it on PC, but I'm not sure how it goes on PS4. Yeah, I don't even know if you can, but on Steam, you can go to buy a DLC or buy a game and it says, do you want to purchase for yourself or purchase for someone else? And then I could buy it and purchase it for someone else and then give it to someone else. But, well, at least our spinning rod's working now, that's good. £119 tarpon. Yeah, I don't know if I can on PS4. That's very, very true, White Shark. It is, man. Having memories is sometimes worth a lot more than just an electrical item. It definitely is. And yeah, a lot of their stuff, being kids, laptops, PS4s, phones. My oldest kid, her birthday is not next month, but the month after. Well, not this month, should I say, but next month. She's going to be 13, and she wants an iPhone 11 the same as mine. So that's going to set me back around about £1,000. I got to save my pennies. But yeah, memories are definitely, especially spending time with family. Like, obviously we do have memories of doing things, certain stuff, of course. But yeah, nothing out of the UK. How's your last chat line? I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for coming in. I can send you a firework. On Fishing Planet, I sent a request. I'm able to send a firework, but I don't know if I'm able to send like gift pack things. I don't know. I don't know. I know I can definitely gift people stuff, but so if I go to there, is it that one? Okay, no. Okay, so send gift. See? It lets me send grasshoppers, fireworks, but it doesn't show anything else. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. There's a snook. I thought it was bigger than that. It actually did look like a pretty good size. Yeah, add me, man. Yeah, you're more than welcome. You can add me on PC or on PS4, or if you got both, add me on both. Yeah, I don't know why, but me using this float rod, normally I do catch a lot of the black drum using the large cut bait, but using it on that float rod, I don't know, it doesn't seem like I catch it as much. If I use it on these bottom rods, it seems like I definitely catch quite a lot of them, but when I'm using the float rod for the black drum, yeah, don't get very much. Thanks for the grasshopper. It's only one, man. I can send you more if you need them. Yeah, the bottom sniper rod's a pretty good bait rod as well. When you're a low level, obviously at the minute I'm using big, heavy, beefy rods, them heavy chasers. But the bottom sniper rod, if you're not a high level, that's a really good rod to use. The biggest fish I pulled on that bottom sniper was probably, I wouldn't say it was bigger than 110 pound, but it was probably really close to about 110 pound. So that rod can take some big fish. I've also had some really, really big catfish on there as well, 80, 90 pound. I've had some good sized drum on that rod. The green worm is for when they do the update for the St. Patrick's Day to catch the leprechaun fish and the rowdy bass. Yeah, so they're not really much use unless the St. Patrick Day is around. The grasshoppers are okay. You can. I would normally use like grasshoppers to catch largemouth bass. I've started recently using the barbless hooks actually, Dragon. That wasn't, before it wasn't really something that I did, but I don't think I've got barbless hooks on PS4, but on the PC I did actually buy some barbless hooks just to try, and it really does actually make a difference. It really does. Like when people said, oh, you get more XP using the barbless hooks, I fished this game for about 3 years, 4 years without using a barbless hook. Oh wow, please hook it, please hook it, please hook it. Yes. That could be good. I'm shocked. I am shocked. I feel like my mic's a little bit in the way there. Can I move it that way a little bit? Let me see, that's a little bit better. That could be a bit better. Kind of like right near my head. You guys can't really see me that good. Yeah, them barbless hooks really do make a big difference. I should have used them from the very beginning. If you don't have premium, then not that it's gonna. Obviously, premium's always gonna be the best thing to get fast XP and cash. But if you don't have premium or you don't have the money, then barbless hooks are really good to use. Small minnows, yeah, they're pretty decent. Them small minnows work really well. Same as shiners, they work really well in other places. I won't be able to add you just because I'm streaming, but if you send me a request, I can add it, and then I can accept it. Just because I don't want to be typing in your name. But if you send me a friend's request, I can add it. If you send me a friend's request on PlayStation, I can't do that till after I finish streaming, but I can add you on Fishing Planet. If you add me on actual Fishing Planet, I can accept that right now. I might jump to the next day. That was a pretty good day. That was pretty decent. That's 624, 522 pounds in the net. That's not bad. That's some serious money really quick, which is what we need. I'm going to show you a pro tip now. This is what pro fishermen do on Fishing Planet. So you jump in the boat, you jump back out of your boat, and then instead of picking each rod up one by one, you just put your rod stand down and away you go again. It's not a pro tip, but I feel like for me to jump in the boat and do that is a lot quicker than reeling in one rod after the other. Feels like it takes too long to do that. I wish they would add something for me to just look at it and it picks it all up at the same time. Also, I wish they would add something so when you got a fish on and then you get another fish on, you can look at that rod and you can mute it, because it's a little bit of a pain when that rod keeps going off like crazy and you can't stop it. So yeah, that would be pretty cool if they would add something like that. I very much doubt they're going to, but I think that was my phone that vibrated there. Oh, that was the bottom sniper. As I say, the bottom sniper would do the job, but for these tarpon, it does do the job, but it does struggle when it is hard work. It definitely is. We got some interest. I really do like this float rod though. It's the same as the other float rod, but this one's a little bit stronger. That's the higher level one. They're all gonna go. That could be unique. Yeah. Literally rod after rod. That's fast fishing. Oh, it's only a permit. I spend too much time fishing for these. These things take so long to bring in. The time that I'm spending bringing this in could be the time that I'm catching something that could give me a lot more XP and cash. They are kind of frustrating catching those. These sunny days work really, really well though. Sometimes some days better than others. Alright, well, we started off with 20,000. We now got 81, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'd probably be happy with probably around about 300 to 400,000 cash. I'd be happy with, because we've got, I think, around about 600,000 cash on our Steam account. I don't need insane amount of cash because we've literally brought everything. I can't buy anything better than what I've got. I've got it all. That's it. Yeah, a lot of people say when they go to that lake they catch a lot of the walleye. Normally I go for the pike. I feel like the pikes. I feel like it's a faster pace of catching. And I feel like I can catch them a lot quicker than what I could walleye. It's been a long time since I have fished in that place though. I am gonna, obviously we've done videos of them smaller lakes and stuff, but I will at some point, I definitely will fish the lower level lakes as well, just so that way people who are a lower level, it gives them a chance to play with us as well. So I will fish the lower level lakes, but at the moment, because I need that cash more than anything, and my cash is so low, well, it's not too bad now, we've got 80,000, but I had 20,000 cash. I can't be fishing in lower level lakes with only 20,000 cash, because if a new update come out right now, yeah, I could buy the DLC, but if there's in-game things to buy with in-game money, I wouldn't be able to buy it because I didn't have the cash. So I've always got to keep grinding this game to bring the next up when the next update comes, for me to show you that new content every single time as soon as it hits. That's the one advantage that is good about having two accounts, is that it means I can buy some on this and some on that one. If I had the one account, yeah, the money would be all in one place, but it means I wouldn't be able to then play console with people, or I'd only be able to play console and not PC. Is that tarpon? Yeah, it's tarpon. Had so much fight then. At the beginning, not so much. £60, not bad. I can't show that. Whenever I get a fish on, if I don't show it long, that is only because I got another fish on. Otherwise, I would show you it longer. I just don't want to miss that next fish. We have to move fast. Oh, that's beautiful. I love when the game does that. Absolutely love it. It feels so good. Your friend caught a £144 tarpon. That's pretty decent. I was thinking that, man. I was thinking that. I was thinking that it didn't look like as much XP. So they've probably nerfed this place, Blue Crab, to try and make the Maku Lake better. I would now have to see the difference between XP in this place and the Maku Lake and see what gives me the most. But yeah, I'll see the difference in the XP. Once I get another unique on there, I'll have a look. See how much they have nerfed it. People tell you to skip till 9 PM, but you fish then all day. Normally I fish early in the morning, start from 5. The longest I will fish is probably normally about 7, because it slows down after that. And it does work pretty good from 6 PM onwards as well. So early morning and in the afternoon, 6 PM, evening, that definitely is better. Morning and 6 PM. I know if I could fish here up until maybe 11 AM, maybe 12 at the very latest, and I could fill my whole net. 1,100 pound, I could fill that whole net, but I don't bother, just because I do if I'm not live streaming. But if I'm live streaming, then I don't bother to fill the whole net, just because after we get past a certain time, we do get a bit of downtime, and for me to keep it entertaining, I keep jumping days forward. For me to jump days forward, that way we keep catching fish one after the other. Otherwise, it does get a little boring sitting there waiting a long time for something to happen and nothing happens. It's boring for me. So if it's boring for me, I look at it, it's got to be boring for you guys. Just like now, I'm not getting much interest, so I now time it. I do that a lot. I always time it. So I'm at 5:37, by 5:45, if I have no interest and I weren't getting any bites or anything, I jump to the next day. I don't waste time. Time is money, time is XP. Okay, I don't look like that much XP for that. It wasn't unique though. How's it going, Game Boys? Good to see you again, man. It's your new account, but the same name. I think the XP for Carp and Weeping Willow is better. In that place in one day, if I fish till my net's full, 90,000 cash, man. That place I'd probably say is the main place where I could earn some serious money in such a short time. I do like fishing that place, I do. I did a video on it before. I don't know how long I was fishing, but I was fishing there and filled my net up. Got just over 90,000 cash. Really good way to get some serious money. Make 46k with 551 net. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent, man. That's nice. I know I could fish here longer and I definitely could earn more money, but as I say, because of downtime, it's hard for me. I can't force the fish to be caught faster. As long as I'm using the right bait, right hook, right things, and I'm fishing in the right spot, the only thing I can do is just make sure I've got the right setup. If I've got the right stuff and I'm not catching, it means that the only thing it's down to is to do with the time that I'm fishing. If I'm using right hook, right bait, right line, it can only be down to the time that I'm fishing it's not right. I could always skip time forward rather than keep jumping to the next day, but I'd rather just get them fish catching quick. And that is just to go to the next day. I know I always spend a lot of money jumping to the next day. The worst part about jumping the next day is the bait coins. Because I spend my own real money out of my own pocket buying bait coins. That is a bit of a pain. But apart from that, it does still make good content. So it's worth me spending my own money to make that content better. It's definitely worth it. I don't like the idea of fishing without premium as well. Even if I am max level. Just because me using premium, the cash is a very big difference. If I'm max level, then obviously XP means nothing, but the cash makes a massive difference. I'm going to the next day now. That's too slow. That wasn't a bad day. It wasn't the best, but it weren't bad. £270 nearly within the first hour. The nets are expensive, man. So this net that I've got, £1,100 net, is good because it means I can hold my biggest fish at £308. Maximum size fish as one fish, which that is good. But there is always a but. So the big problem is, it is nice having it because I can fit more in there. It's nice having it because I can fit a 216 pound fish in there like I have. But the bad thing, and it is a bad thing, it is very expensive to repair. It is bonkers how much it costs to repair. To repair it cost me, I think it was like 115,000 it cost me at one point. Because the durability was so low. 115,000 cash it cost me to repair my net. Now, it could cost a lot more, and it has cost me more in the past, especially if your rods are damaged. You're repairing your rods, you're repairing your reels, you're repairing your jacket, your rod stand, boat, etc. Yeah, you're always gonna need a lot of money. Like right now, I got, what do we have now? Probably about 100,000. Okay, 93. We started off with 20,000. We got 93,000. That is good. We have got it in. Yeah, we've got it pretty fast, so that is good. But it's not good because that money I could spend just repairing gear, just repairing stuff. I could spend that. So that's why I've got to make a serious amount of money. If I have to repair my net, that's the most scariest part, repairing your net. Repairing your net and buying more large minnows. They're the two scary things. It's a good one. Maybe not. It's a permit. Maybe not. Our XP is going up pretty quick though. Even though it does look like they have nerfed it. It does look like the XP has been nerfed in this place. It definitely looks like it. But we ain't doing bad though. We are getting, we are the XP. We are actually going up pretty good. But we have had a few uniques, and obviously we've had a few other fish as well. So, but the uniques definitely help. They're always going to give you more cash, more XP. $24K one time. You wait till you get the net that I've got, man. Nearly 100,000, sometimes over 100,000 cash just to repair it. That is a little bit extreme, I feel. Like, it doesn't matter because I've always got the money, but I do feel that's a little extreme. So my net right now is just a little over half durability, so that's pretty decent because it means that I don't need to back out yet. By the time I need to repair that, by the time I need to repair it and I've paid for that, after that it'll probably leave me about 100,000 ish before I need to repair it. But it's crazy expensive. I feel like it is a little bit over the top. I know it's a really good net, but yeah, over 100,000 just to repair it does seem a little wild. This is a good tarpon. Cool. That looks like a big fella. Looks like a big fella. I knew what you meant, Dragon. It's all good, man. I knew what you meant. How's it going, Gary? Good to see you again, man. This is whoa. This is a good fish. Give me a good fight. Wow, only 81 pounds. I expected so much more. The XP has definitely been nerfed in this place. 110% they've nerfed the XP. It has been nerfed, yeah, for sure. I would get more XP than that. But that's still pretty decent though. That is still pretty decent. And you probably could now because they've done the nerf, you probably could get more XP in Maku Lake, but even though I fish that place loads, I do like it. The place does look amazing, but blue crab I can still catch. The XP might not be as much as that new place now. XP and cash was better in blue crab, but they might have changed it and made the Maku Lake where you can get that more XP and cash per fish. But here at blue crab, you catch at a really fast pace. So that's what makes a big difference. Catching at a fast pace. Yeah, that XP should be a lot more than that, man. It should be a lot more than that. They definitely have nerfed it for sure. But I can catch at Maku Lake. I do catch at a fast pace. I'm not saying it's slow, but it is slower than here. Yeah, I can catch there quick, but it's not as fast as this place. And not just that, but because I keep catching those fish near 200-pound mark, it's taken me like 10-15 minutes real time to bring that fish in. It is a really good fight, and it is really nice, but the time that I'm spending bringing that fish in could be that time that I'm bringing in other fish a lot quicker. And that's what I'm saying. People left messages saying to me that I'm not fishing it. It's meant to be based on a real life fishing game, and I'm forcing the fishing quicker, and my gear's too heavy. My channel is Bubbles' way. I'm playing it my way. You don't have to copy how I'm playing. If you want to play it more like a real fisherman, that's your choice. You play the game how you want to play it. But in my opinion, if you do that, you're not going to catch as quick as me. You're not going to get fish like how I do. It's a game. I'm a gamer. I'm a creator. I create game content. I'm not creating a real life content. Unless I'm doing a blog, and then possibly. But all the time I'm playing Fishing Planet, I'm creating good content. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. That is not going to a specific person. It's just that a lot of people have said it. So I'm just throwing it out there. I am throwing it out there. Yeah, the Maku Lake, as I said, yeah. It's not the best place, is it? I am kind of disappointed in that place. It looks amazing. It really does. It's nice to catch new fish. It's nice that I found them new hot spots all by myself. Yeah, I'm glad that I found their hot spots myself, caught new fish and shown the lake, showed tips and whatever for that place. I'm glad I managed to get that content there, because obviously some people are going to like that lake better than other lakes. But me, myself, not a bit. Other than the way that lake looks, I'm not a massive fan on it. I can't catch as quick as Blue Crab Island. The XP could be more than Blue Crab now since they've done the nerf. Possibility, but you're making a lot of money. How much money have you got in the game now, boss gamer? How much money you built up to? This is a family friendly. Please don't say stuff like that, man. If you say anything like that again, you'll get banned. Everyone gets one chance. That's your one chance. Say anything else like that, you'll be permanently banned from this channel. Don't say stuff like that. It's family friendly. Took you 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them fish take a long time to reel in. They really do. The time that you spend reeling them in could be that time that you're catching other fish. You can catch fish so much quicker. Within that 30 minutes, you catch a fish at 220 pound. In 30 minutes, you can get more than 220 pound in your net. A lot quicker. Within 30 minutes, you could probably get a lot more than that. Probably closer around 300. It is absolutely gangster. So gangster that you have now got yourself a permanent ban from my channel. So I hope you have a nice day, and thank you very much. You guys might think I'm being a bit harsh, but I'm family friendly. I don't want stupid things like that in my chat. I don't have anything like that at all. So he just earned himself banned. That was kind of stupid, really. I don't know why people do that. They waste their time They waste their time going into a stream just to say something stupid. Why even waste your time? I'd rather lose a subscriber. I'd rather have a dislike than have somebody so stupid like that. This is family friendly. It says it in the description. It says it. I say it. It says it in the description. Like, why would you say? Some people are crazy. Why would you say silly things? And once I ban somebody, just to throw it out there so you guys know, once you get a permanent ban, I don't unblock you. I don't care the reason. I don't care if you try and be nice to me or add me on a different social media site or something like that. If you get banned, you're banned for a reason, because the channel is family friendly. If you can't respect that, that means you don't respect me. If you can't respect what I want, you're out of here. There's not a bad day. It's 5:47. We got 194 in our net. The float's moving around a little bit. It's not been too bad, man. I think I am gonna jump to the next day, even though we have got a fish on. I still am gonna jump to the next day just because I want to keep catching at that fast pace. Good riddance. Some people, man, I don't know why they can't just come into the stream and have a good time, man. I don't know why people got to be silly for. They spoil it for themselves. They really do. You didn't spam, boss. You didn't spam. My Nightbot is a little strict sometimes. It does take 2 minutes to make a new YouTube account. Very correct, but there's only a certain amount of YouTube accounts he can make until I keep blocking, and then he's not going to be able to make them. On any device, they only allow you to hold a certain amount of YouTube accounts. If he wants to waste his time to come back and do that and me to block him again, I'm clicking 2 buttons. It's going to take him a lot longer to set up a YouTube channel than what it does for me to click 2 buttons. Just click. He's wasting more of his time than what I'm wasting my time. And if he was stupid enough to make another channel and come back in, he's just giving me an extra view, so that's not too bad. Even though he is stupid, he's still giving me an extra view, so he's doing me the favour, really. So yeah, not a big deal. I'm gonna be honest. In real life, I do swear myself. I have said that plenty of times. In real life, I do swear myself, but within 3 years of being on YouTube, I've never said a swear word ever, and that's because I chose to make my channel family friendly, because there is a lot of younger generation that watch me. My kids watch me as well. I don't want to be streaming and my kids to hear me. You know, I wouldn't let my kids sit there and watch somebody. There's no way I'd let my kids sit there and watch a streamer who's using bad language all the time. I just wouldn't allow that. I do watch other YouTubers who have bad language, but I wouldn't let my kids watch it. And I don't want my kids to sit there listening to me using bad language either. I do swear in real life, yeah, but I control it. I've controlled it for 3 years, and the one thing that is actually good is that since I now do stream a lot, because I don't swear or use bad language while streaming, in real life, my language has got better. Because I did used to swear quite a bit. To be honest, I'm being honest. It's not good, but I would use language quite a bit, and there's no need for it, but because I've been brought up around that, it seems kind of normal for me to speak like that with bad words, because it's what I've been brought up around. But my language has got better. I don't swear nowhere near as much now in real life, and that is because I stream so much. Like, if I ever did swear, I'd feel terrible. I'd feel so bad. I don't know how I'd ever, if I ever did, of course I'd apologise for it, but I've managed to control it for 3 years. If I could control it for 3 years, I can't really see myself doing it now, to be honest. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that, Gary. Yeah, I haven't seen him since that day. But yeah, I remember. Yeah. Why, what's up? Does he? I have no idea. I get so many friends requests, and unless people say to me, this is my name, I've added you on Steam, or this is my name, I've added you on PS4. If people don't tell me their name, I don't normally accept the friends request because I have no idea who it is. It could be a bot, it could be anything. So unless people tell me their name, I don't add. And I know he did tell me his name, I know he did, but I actually forgot it, so. Yeah, there's that. There is that. I would like to... You sent me one on PS4. Have I accepted it? Oh wow, that was a beautiful freeze. You're gonna love that. Yeah, I would like to do the missions, competitions and stuff, and get more subscribers in the competitions, but I tried it once before, live streaming, doing a competition, and a lot of people, I wouldn't say every person, not people in my stream, but there was a lot of people that we were fishing with that were using really, really bad language. I could hide the chat on the screen so people couldn't see that. Yes, I could. But it wasn't just the language. When I was fishing, people keep walking in front of me, and it was hard work. I'm not going to go into it too much, but I did a stream like that. It weren't good, and I told myself, since that day, I'm never doing it again. I don't mind adding subscribers on Steam. Oh, that was beautiful. I love it when it does that. Yeah, I don't mind adding people who subscribe to the channel when they add me on Steam or add me on console. I don't mind that. That's fine. But I'm not doing... I told myself I'm never going to do a mission ever again, no matter what. I don't care the circumstance. And I don't care even if I was streaming with a top YouTuber with millions of subscribers. I'm not doing any competitions. Just because that, after that, that's it. Well, not that, I was going to say that one person, it was more than one. But, yeah, there was quite a few people that messed it up for other people. Which is a shame, but at least I still do play with subscribers. That's one thing. I could have said, you know, as they messed that video up, or because they messed that live stream up so bad, I'm not going to fish anymore with subscribers. I could have said that, but I didn't. I just blocked them people, deleted them. Deleted them from my channel, deleted them from Steam, deleted them from PS4. And, yeah. I give everybody one chance, and I think that's fair. Everybody gets one chance. It is? Okay. I know that you sent me that a long time ago. I don't normally do friends requests whilst I'm live streaming, but I will do it just because you did I know you told me that you sent me that a while ago, so I'll have a look, see if I have got it. What did you say it was called? It was called Evil Evans. Oh no, that's Friends. Friends request, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't normally add people like that. I add people through this, like this. If you want to send me a friend's request, I add people like that straight away. You can fish with us straight away, but if you send me friends requests, I don't normally accept. I did this time because Gary did send me that a little while ago, and I did say I was going to add it, and I didn't, so that's why I did. But I don't normally do that. I've done it this time just because I didn't add. And I'm surprised actually, my PS4 normally slows right down when I do that. When I'm in a game and then I go into friends requests. I don't know why, but my PS4 comes to a dead. It just, yeah, it's not good. I don't know why. Just to mention as well, if you guys never see me appearing online, I always appear offline now. That's something that I always do, just because the past experiences of me when I'm online, people spam me with messages, people spam me with invites, people spam me with game invitations, and I just can't make content. I can't make video content or stream like that when people are spamming message after message. I don't know how many people I got added on PlayStation, but I know there's a fair amount. And yeah, I get spammed quite a lot, so because of that, I got notifications off. And as well as notifications off, I also have the, what else was it? I lost the thought. Oh yeah, the that's it, appearing offline. I always appear offline just because, yeah. I think the last time I appeared online was probably months ago. I don't know how long ago I appeared online. I know it was a while. My Nightbot is too strict sometimes. What did it time you out for? View message. Oh wow, really? Because of that? That's a little bit silly. Because you put thumbs up, it timed you out. What? Oh wow. I like having Nightbot because it does control my bad, if somebody come in and started swearing and stuff, that's good that it controls that, because it means it would remove it before I would. It would remove it fast, so that is good, but sometimes it is a little bit silly in that sort of sense, because you put a couple of thumbs up, it times you out like this. It's kind of silly, that is. Yeah, just don't reply to it, man. I get a lot of people who leave some random comments. I've had it on quite a few videos where the same person would spam certain things. Just don't even bother to respond to it. Just don't even waste your time. Oh wow, so much slack. Yeah, don't waste your time with stuff like that. This could be a good one. I don't know. I don't think it's over £100 though. It don't look that big. Okay, £70. They've definitely nerfed the XP. I pressed it too quick. Apologies for that. But that was like 1,400 and something, I think that was. They've definitely nerfed it. Don't worry about it, Dragon. As I say, my Nightbot is good because it does control bad language, but sometimes it is a little bit strict. If somebody puts caps, like capital words too much, like as two sentences or something like that, it can time you out. Sometimes even just putting a cap as, I don't know, writing gamers caps. Sometimes even it can even time you out for that, which is a little bit ridiculous, but as I say, it's handy for the bad language. If I don't, it can remove that a lot quicker than what I can. It used to do it to my brother a lot. When my brother used to come in, but like at the minute he could pop in. Nah, maybe not today. I don't know. I know he's at work. I think he's already had his break, so he might not pop in. But I know sometimes he comes in. I don't know why. That Nightbot, the amount of times Nightbot has timed my brother out. For the most silliest thing as well, like, yeah, it's timed him out a lot for the most silliest thing ever. So yeah, just for this week, make sure you bear with me. I probably ain't going to be streaming every day this week. I will try, but I might not be. Next week it will all go back to normal, but I want to make content from outdoors, being outside. I got some really good content to come for you guys, believe me. Still got some Fishing Planet videos, but I want some videos from outdoors. I was thinking of maybe, I don't know whether I'm going to or not 100%, but I was thinking of me doing a live stream of repairing my motorbike. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. It is a possible. So I got to buy a starter relay. I'm pretty sure it's a starter relay that I need for my motorbike because it's not starting. There's no clicking sound. There's nothing. I'm sure the relay is died. I brought a new battery. I needed a new battery because my battery was dead. So I know it's not the battery, but I do need to buy a starter relay. I don't have the money for that just yet, but when I have got the money and I do buy it, I don't know whether to do a live stream of me putting that relay in. But the problem is that I've never changed the starter relay before. I know that I could definitely change it because it's just kind of like a PC. Everything's labelled, it's plug and play. But the only problem I do have is I don't know. When I've looked at the graph of my manual book, it shows that the relay is in the front of the bike. But then when I skip a little bit more through my manual, it shows me the relay is at the back of the bike. The starter relay. So, oh wow, okay, it's good. The XP is definitely lower. Just by looking at that unique. So yeah, I'm not sure if the relay is in the front of the bike or the relay is in the back of the bike. And if I do a live stream and I open up all the front of the bike and it's not there, I then have to put all them panels back on and then open up all the back of it. Could be quite time consuming. So, I'm not sure. Oh, nice. That's good, man. Nice. I feel like a father and son thing with fishing is a really good way to bond, man. To bond with your mum or dad in that sort of way. I think that's a really good way. Obviously, there is other ways to bond with your kids, of course, but I love fishing in real life, but fishing with my dad, it feels like a better experience. And that's not because I would catch more with him or I'd catch more on my own or anything like that, but yeah, just fishing at a lakeside or at a seaside with your dad, very nice. Yeah, I am going to definitely fish other places, boss game, I am. I'm just here at the minute because I really need that cash to keep that content going. That's why I'm trying to grind it out today more than I ever have before. As I say, because this week there might not be a stream every day because I want to get them videos from outside. I will make it go back. It will be back to normal tomorrow, but the week after. But oh wow, that could be a good fish. Whoa, that is a good fish. Yeah, father and son time, that's right, man. Wow, I couldn't even talk. Father and son time in the fresh air. Couldn't ask for anything more better than that. The XP is definitely lower. They nerfed it. Wow, Fishing Planet, you done me dirty like that. Didn't even tell me. I don't mind though, it is still pretty good XP, and again, I know I'm catching here a lot faster than what I'm catching in Maku Lake, so I don't mind it too much. It's not too bad. Yeah, that was a good fish, that one. It weren't bad. I feel kind of bad sometimes, like, yeah, I'm not even joking. Like, if I'm not streaming, it makes my life feel weird because I'm doing it every day, and then when I don't do it, it feels weird for me, but it makes me feel I don't know. It does make me a little sad because I feel like that you guys want to see me stream every day, but no, sometimes I just can't do that. Real life takes over, and there's not much I can do about it. In this case, I could still fish, yeah. Still fish? I could still fish every day, yeah, I could. I could still stream every day, but I wouldn't have any videos of outside. And as silly as it is, like even though it's completely different, obviously to this, but I do love driving around on my motorbike, getting that fresh air and making those moto blogs. Maybe some of you are into the moto blogs more than others, maybe some of you are not, but I enjoy it. I feel like it's good content because it's showing you a bit of my life. Rather than you just seeing me sitting here playing a game, when I'm out and I'm driving on my bike, I'm showing you around where I live, I'm showing you about my bike, how to do repairs on my bike, and yeah, I feel like that is definitely completely different content to what I'm doing right now, but some people prefer that, some people don't, and some people just don't really care. I knew that was going to happen after I cast that. I'm thinking this one's permit. It's fighting like permit. Yeah. Oh wow, that freeze was beautiful. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying Fishing Planet, subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications, them updates we put to you as quick as we can. Drop a like on the stream as well, lets us know you are enjoying Fishing Planet. And I know that my Nightbot says that stuff for me sometimes, but it don't feel the same. When I say it compared to it saying in chat, it does seem, yeah, it's different. You wish you could bond with your mum and dad? Sometimes it's hard, man. It is, honestly. It is hard sometimes for parents to make time for kids. And I know that sounds kind of wrong to say that, but you know, sometimes people have to work that little bit harder to get that bit more money to be able to feed them kids. So, you know, sometimes parents don't always have time for the kids because of that reason. Me, myself, I could work a lot more. Like, I don't get much money. The job that I do, I don't get paid very much. And I do struggle. I really do struggle. The money that I get, I do struggle, but I try and save money here and there however I can. And, you know, any spare cash I do try and put towards my kids. And I wouldn't say, like, obviously I do spend time with my kids, of course I do. I could obviously spend more time with them if I wasn't streaming. I could spend more time with them if I wasn't working. But that's why I don't have much money, because I don't work full hours. I only work 2 hours a day. That sucks. 2 hours a day working, that's all I do. But I only work 2 hours a day, so that way I'm able to do YouTube. I'm able to make time for myself. I'm able to give my kids more time. But some parents can't only work 2 hours, because to only work 2 hours a day, it's not much money. It really isn't much money. And to work 2 hours a day and try and buy food for your kids and stuff. Like, I can't buy my kids every single thing they want straight away. I have to save up for it, which is a little bit of a pain because I can't give it to them straight away. If I worked more, I probably could buy them things a lot quicker, but it means they wouldn't see me as much. I wouldn't be able to spend as much time with them. Is that going to pick it up today or what? The amount of times I kept pressing that button, it wouldn't pick it up. Yeah, I know if I worked more hours, then, you know, I could buy a lot more things, give my kids a lot more things, but I would rather work less hours and spend more time with them rather than buying them everything but not spending time with them. But yeah, sometimes some parents can't spend much time with their kids, and it's not because they're bad, because they're not. It's because they work so hard to pay the bills. They work so hard to feed you, you know. If I think about it as a kid, was my mum and dad there for me and spending a lot of time with me? No, they weren't. But they weren't because my dad was working and my mum was busy. So she was busy working, he was busy working. Now, I respect them because they gave me nice things. I respect them, you know, they're my mum and dad, of course I would, but I would have liked them to give me more time as a kid. I would have liked them to take me more places. I didn't really go on holidays as a kid. Well, I say not really, I've never been on holidays. Never been on holiday as a kid or as an adult, but yeah, they worked. I didn't really, as a family, we didn't really do much, but they both worked. They both put food on the table, and to me, I think that's very important. Obviously, it is important to spend time with your kids and bond. Of course, it is. But I feel like food is even more important. Like, you don't want to be starving. You don't want to be starving your kid. So, bonding with them, yeah, important. But food, I'd say that's at the top of the list. Hard for you to understand that when you are a kid yourself. Oh wow, that's a beautiful freeze. Like me as a kid, I couldn't understand why other families would always go places, but yet my family didn't. They would go on holidays and I wouldn't. And I used to find that strange why my family, I never went on holiday with my mum and dad, but yet my friends did with their mum and dad. I did find it strange, but sometimes when you work so much, you don't have time for anything other than work. I could work more, I could give my kids more, I could have holidays, but I choose to go without. So that way I'm able to spend more time with them. I'm able to watch them grow. Everybody's different, you know. Everyone is different. I'm not technically allowed to say. I did say once before, and I got in trouble. So I can't say. I work 2 hours a day, and that's all I'm allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say any more than that. Yeah, I said it once before because some of the people that I work with know that I do YouTube. Some of them even watch, but they just don't talk. So even now, there's 8 people watching, but there's not 8 people talking. One of those people could be someone I work with. I know my boss actually watches me work sometimes as well, which is quite funny. Oh wow, that is an absolute monster. Please hook it, please hook it, please hook it. Yes. That is a big fish. That's got to be £100. Maybe not. Maybe not. No one saw that. But yeah, I can't say what I work as anymore. I'm only allowed to say I work 2 hours a day and that's it. If I say my job, last time I said that, they threatened to sack me. They said if I ever talk about my job ever again, or again, I'm not going to say anymore. I can't say no more. I'm not allowed to mention my job. That's it. That's all I can say. I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, I could work more hours, but then I'd have less time for YouTube, and I do like YouTube. It's my own little, I don't know, it's my own little thing that I enjoy. Like I like not only playing games, I enjoy it, but I like making videos. I love making videos that helps people. When people leave comments saying, oh wow, you know, I've been trying to catch for ages and you've helped me out, you helped me catch that fish, or it don't even have to be a Fishing Planet live stream or video. It could be something random that I upload, a moto blog or another type of random video. That's how I get my buzz. My buzz is when I get a massive fish on, which it is for most people. But catching massive fish, and when you manage to help somebody and make their gaming experience more fun, that's really nice. That's nice when you can make people's gaming experience better. You always tried your best for your 3 sons, 20-year-old and a 19-year-old, 15-year-old. Can't get the 15-year-old out of his bedroom. Here, you can. The way I look at it is, like, my life growing up as a kid, I didn't have much, no. We didn't have holidays, no. I didn't have technology. I didn't own a TV, let alone a mobile phone or anything like that. But then the times of the generation have changed. Phones and TVs, well, TVs were, but phones wasn't really out when I was a kid. So I don't expect my mum or dad to buy me a phone because that wasn't around. That wasn't available. If it was available, would they buy it? I think they would have done. I'm pretty sure they would have done. Yeah, it weren't available. But the way I look at it, even though my dad and mum did a good job, I know they struggled. I know that for a fact. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but they did struggle with money. But they tried their best. And to me, them trying their best is good enough. They tried their best. And that's what I try and do. That's what I try and do for my kids. I try my best. As a parent, you are going to make mistakes. It's just natural to do that. It's best not to make too many, but some people make more than others, obviously. But yeah, the way I look at it is if they have a better, as I say, I didn't have a terrible background as a kid. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't amazing. It was just, it was alright. It wasn't bad. There was people who had a lot more than me, of course, but as long as my kids have more than what I've got right now, then to me, I think that's me. I would say being successful as a dad, if that makes sense. I don't know. It might not. I suppose if you're not a parent, you wouldn't really understand, but yeah, as a parent, yeah, my mum and dad did do good, but if I can do better than what my mum and dad did, to me that'd be my goal. If I can do better than what I'm not, as I say that, me saying that's not saying that my mum and dad was bad, because they wasn't. They struggled. Some families are better off than others. That's just the way it is. It's life. There's always going to be someone who has more than what you has, and there's always going to be someone who's in a better position. There's always going to be someone who's in a worse position than you as well. And that's the thing that you really got to remember. There is always someone out there worse off than yourself. No matter how bad things get, there's always someone who has it worse. Always. Now we got some interest on our float. Not bad day actually. 551. We got £300 in our net. That's pretty decent. Sorry. My kids love watching me stream as well, which is good. My kids get excited. My kids get excited when I start. When I say okay, I'll ring you in a little bit. I'm gonna do my stream, and then I call you after. They get so excited. They love watching me. They really do. But my oldest kid, she's going to be 13 next month. So I understand what you mean in that way, Gary, about you saying about your kid who's 15. My kid's like that. She spends so much time in her bedroom, so much time with her friends, but not really much time with me. She always wants to go somewhere with her friend or on her phone, or yeah. I think at that age I was like that as well. Obviously not on the phone, but I mean, like, you're always busy doing something. Yeah, that unique flounder was hard work, man. I'm glad that I managed to nail it down and get it to a point where I could create a video for other people to catch that unique, because that fish is a pain. It's not impossible to catch, but it is time consuming to catch. I think I am going to jump next day though. It's not been a bad day. 308 in the net now. We got some interest. Well, that might be on Dragon's Roy. Is Dragon still with us? Oh, he is. Just got a little bit quiet. I remember actually, it's funny because as I was actually editing that video, I was editing that video of the unique flounder, and you said to me, is there any chance I could do a video on unique flounder and the shad? And as you said that, I was actually editing that video for the flounder. So I actually had that in my mind. I thought, I remember Gary said to me that about the unique flounder. I had that in my mind whilst I was editing it. I was thinking, yeah, you'll be happy. There we go. I was going to change to the next day. It's actually not too bad. Oh wow, the freeze up is real though. It definitely does. 100%, it definitely does freeze up a lot more on console compared to me playing on Steam. I noticed that you do get a bit of freeze up on PC, you do, but on console it definitely freezes up so much more. I always feel like it's going to end up just doing nothing, just freezing, and I have to shut the game down. Makes me nervous when it does that. Alright, well that's a little bit better. 608, we got 386 in the net there. That's not bad. That's pretty fast. That is fast. Oh no, I'm picking it up. Okay, I'm going to hold it for a second. I heard the ding. Wow, look how much that's moving. You gonna take it? They lost interest. Oh wow, it didn't. Oh my god. I striked it. Oh wow. I literally strike at the same time as it hit. Look at that. I could have actually missed that because I was being so impatient. Because I was being impatient, I was gonna do it quick. I can't believe that. Yeah, I could have lost that. Okay, so this is how we know. They are definitely... Yeah, I remember you saying you was 14 boss gamer. This is how we know that they have definitely nerfed the XP. I didn't really pay any attention to that. Dragon told us that, so thank you very much for saying that, Dragon. I don't really pay much that. I pay more attention to the cash, and at this stage, because I've caught so many fish, I don't pay a lot of attention to anything really. I just like, yeah, okay, it's in the net, it's more money. Although that made me jump. Man Speed, thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, that's it's a good fish, but I'm using a barbless hook. So I got a barbless hook, and we got 6,500 XP nearly. I have no idea. Just probably someone random, boss gamer. How's it going, Adrian? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, 6,500 XP, and we got a barbless hook. Now without the barbless hook, normally I'd get around about 8 to 8,500 XP. So that, wow, everyone's subscribing. Woohoo! We must be at 3.14 now. We must be. Thank you everyone who's joining. All right, let's go next day. You're fishing for carp? Nice. Whereabouts are you fishing? When I fish for carp, I feel like there's a lot of different places I could catch carp on Fishing Planet, but the main two that I really like to fish is Weeping Willow would always be the #1 hotspot for carp. I feel like that's always going to be my main one. But Weeping Willow and where was the other place? Sand Delta. Yeah. Now, obviously you can catch them in other lakes as well. But they're the main two places I'd really love to catch. Really love to catch a carp. There's a lot of different ones. Yeah, I think, is that the place where you catch the oh, what was it? Big head. Is it called big head carp? Or big carp? Big head carp. But yeah, that's the place where you can catch the big head carp, isn't it? I am definitely going to be fishing other lakes. We are going to, because the streams that we've done, I haven't fished every place. Well, I have fished every place, but not while being live. So there is going to be a few times where we are going to drop back to. We're obviously going to show them new lakes and show DLC's best rods and reels and all of that new stuff, new fish, hot spots. But I am going to drop back to some of the lower lakes whilst I'm waiting for some of the other updates. Different missions, that kind of stuff. Just so that way it helps some people who are a lower level than what I am. That was really glitchy there. And these permits are such a pain. This float rod, again, we've done different videos for like best spin rods, bait rods and float rods. When I made the video for the float rods, so the float rod that I'm using there to the left, that one's the cheaper one. You got to be level 49 for that. The one I've got in my hand, I think it's level 52 or 53. And yet, even though that one's level 49, it's still a really, really good float rod. I didn't actually even look to see there was a better float rod than that until I thought, okay, I'm going to make a video. We've done best bait rod, best spin rods. Let's do best float rod. And then, yeah, I looked and I noticed that I could actually buy the same float rod, but it's obviously that little bit more stronger. I didn't even know that. But that is the rod that I got in my hand. That is a really good rod for float. What level are you at? Oh wow, no, don't play that. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. That's the only problem about having such a big playlist. Sometimes you can end up clicking the wrong thing. I gotta be always be careful with that. I don't want to be copyrighted. Level 12. If you like fishing games, don't give up on the game, man. It is hard at first. This game is really hard when you start. Now, when this game first came out, I played it almost straight away. I'd probably say like a day after, or maybe even a good few hours after it came out. I did almost play it straight away. I played it for a little bit, and I don't know, I felt like it was really, really hard going. It was hard going. You can't catch big fish, so you can't level up fast. You can't earn money fast. It is hard work. But if you don't mind spending a bit of money on the game, that's when you can make your gaming experience of Fishing Planet better, really, really quick, at a really fast pace. Especially, again, I'm not sponsored, but for Fishing Planet, the best DLC, I would definitely say, is the Saltwater Pack for this Blue Crab Island. That is the best DLC they've ever brought out. You get so much, so much stuff for the money that you pay. It does cost £30. Obviously, that might be different currency for you, but for £30, it offers so much. How big do the carp go up to in that place? Because if you don't have any DLC rods or anything, and you're going for carp, you might not be able to. Your rod or your line might not be able to handle the carp there. The carp could be too big, depending on what rod and stuff you got. But if you're going for carp, a really good thing to use that is cheap, and even me being max level, I still use that cheap bait because it works really good. But using peas or corn, or using sweet corn or sweet peas, they're cheap baits, and they do work really, really good. And then for your hook size, maybe, depending on what size the fish are. Like if they're not any bigger than £10, I'd say use a hook #2/0. If they're bigger than £10, then I'd say use a #4/0. Bread and honey will get you a few carp, but probably not much. Not as quick as what the peas would. The peas and corn would definitely catch at a lot faster pace. I think when the game gets better, when the game does get better, I feel like it definitely is. When you manage to get to Florida, that's when the game starts to becoming a really good game. I feel like Rocky Lake is a nice place, I do like that. The Emmerdale Lake, I do like that. But the Florida, if you don't have a big net, that lake is, I think, level 17 or 18 to get into. You don't have to have a big net, and you can fit a lot of bass in there. The bass grind, catch really fast. You're using meters and kilograms. Yeah, you can change from feet to meters and kilograms to pounds. I just use pounds and use feet because I do understand meters and I do understand kilograms, but here in the UK, that's the main thing we use. We use pounds and using foot, so that's just what I go with. But if you ever did watch one of my videos on catching a certain fish and you ever did have meters or pounds and you wanted to know what it is, you could always Google it. So that's one good thing. You could always Google. If I say, okay, I'm casting 60 foot and you wanted to know how much that is in meters, you could just ask. You could either ask Siri or you could just Google it. I feel like me playing this game, there isn't many people that do use pounds and feet. There isn't that many people do. But if I caught a really, really big fish and it come up as kilograms, I would say, okay, yeah, it's a big fish, but I wouldn't know. Unless I saw really high numbers there, I wouldn't really know. Just like if I was weighing myself, if I was going to weigh myself, I'd weigh myself in stone, not in pounds, and not in kilograms. I would weigh myself as in stone, because that's, I don't know why, but that's what I understand better. But if I was going to weigh my dog, oh, that's a big fish. Nice. Always wait 3 seconds before you strike, and then you get it every time. But if I was going to weigh my dog, then I'd weigh my dog. Alright, Boss Gamer. I'd weigh my dog in kilograms. Strange. I weigh myself in pounds, because I understand pounds. But I'll weigh my dog in kilograms. And yeah, I could use kilograms on here. But as I say, I understand the kilograms at a lower level. When it's like 200, 300, 400 kilograms, that's hard for me to understand the weight of how heavy it would be. I'd understand that weight better as pounds in my hands, so I would understand it that way. Pounds and feet for you as well. Yeah, I don't feel like there is many people that do use... Like, if I've ever seen anybody else play Fishing Planet, like I've watched other people live stream it, and I don't feel like many people do use it. If I watch 10 people, out of 10 people, 9 of them use meter and kilogram. Meters. Sometimes it is 10 out of 10. Sometimes it's 10 people, yeah. A lot of people do use it. Like, I could change it, which would make it easier for people to understand, people who don't understand it. But you could, as I say, asking Siri or Google, you could always type it in on there. How much is... my biggest fish is 216 pounds. And if you don't use pound, you could always just type in on Google RC how much is 200 pound in kilograms, and it would tell you anyway. So if you couldn't do that, then I probably would use the kilograms, if I'm honest, just because that's more of a thing that people use. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's kind of strange, isn't it? It is kind of strange. Like, I will weigh myself in stone, but yet I'll weigh my dog in kilograms. I prefer to see my fish in pounds, but yet my dog I prefer to see in kilograms. It doesn't even sound like it makes sense. It doesn't sound like it does. It's all good though. That's just the way it's just the way it's easier for me to understand. I could make it so it's easier for you guys to understand, but as I say, you could always Google it. I don't want to catch a big fish in kilograms and then me think to myself, okay, how big is that? And me not know, and I have to keep on Googling that myself every single time to find out if I've got a big fish. I'm pretty sure over time I would understand it and get used to it more, but pounds is just a thing. Pounds is just a thing we use. Oh well, that ambulance was really loud. Or police car, I don't know what one it was, but I don't know if you guys could hear that. That went flying past my window. That went really fast past my window. Unique common snook. You're welcome to come and fish with us if you want, Gary. If you're not doing anything and you're on PS4 now, I'm in a friend's room only. You're more than welcome to come and join us. Yeah, this game, as long as you're fishing in the right spot, you got the right hooks and bait, this is an amazing game to play. It really is a great, great game. But if you've never played this game before, and then you come and fish here, or well, not here, but like you start fishing, and you're not using right hooks and baits, that can make people not like the game. It did that to me when I very first started playing. I just couldn't catch a fish. Well, I could catch, but it just took me so long to catch. And in the end, I stopped playing it for a while. And then when I came on and played it again, I decided to start playing it like a gamer rather than playing it like a real fisherman. I played it like a gamer, and that's when my gaming experience became really good. Really, really good. Well, if you got a choice between gaming and getting fresh air, for the fact that a lot of people have stayed in, I probably would recommend to go outside, so that's good that you're getting some fresh air, man. Don't know. I think I've caught all the uniques. Yeah, I think I have caught all the uniques in Peru. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Most of the time when a new lake comes out, I normally show hotspots. Obviously, DLCs, good rods, reels, and tackle, and whatever else the game has added to the content. But yeah, after finding those hotspots, I do try and catch every unique fish in that new lake. There is also a new thing coming. I did show it in the last live stream, but just for those who did miss, who hasn't seen it, this is a new thing they've got coming soon as well. The paralyzed glasses. I'm interested in seeing what that's going to be. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to be. Other than they're going to be glasses, of course, but I have no idea. My guess is that they're going to work like a fish finder. Could be wrong, but I think that would be. I think it would be good if it would work like a fish finder. Like by you putting those on, it will allow you to not see where the fish are, but kind of. I don't know. Sunglasses. I had no idea you were still here. You're sitting quiet in the background. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if they're just going to be something that you put on just to make your player look different, or whether they would actually. I don't know. I don't know whether they would work as in a sense of. Like me, if I was wearing those now, whether that would highlight the fish or something. Oh, you just come back, okay. Yeah, I don't know when that's coming, that update for them glasses. I have no idea when the update's coming. As I say, anytime I do find out about the update, as soon as I know, I always push that information to you guys as fast as I can. So as long as you've got notifications turned on when them updates come, you guys will know about it. It helps to see the fish on a sunny day, does it? Okay. Lots of fish at your feet where you are. Oh wow, that made me jump. We've had so many subscribers this stream. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate everybody. I don't know why, every time I keep streaming recently, we've been getting a lot of subscribers. This is awesome. We're going to end up with a beautiful fishing planet community. You can see their fins. Wow, that would look awesome if you could. Where do you guys get this information? Where do you get this information? I have not seen any information about it. I got to admit, my dad plays this game as well, and my dad has helped me. He's been quite helpful a few times, not just with helping me catching certain fish, and he's also shown me a few good spots as well in the past. But when the updates do come, he has told me about them, which is good, because obviously I always keep an eye on information on trying to find out when them updates come to push them updates out to let you guys know what the update is going to be, when it's coming, what's going to be in the update. But my dad's done that a few times. He's told me, okay, you need to read this and check this out. The update's coming on this day. This is what there's going to be. My dad is a 60-year-old man who plays this game, and he plays it the same as me. Exactly the same as how I play it, he plays it. How fast I catch fish, he catches fish. It really don't matter how old you are. As long as you get the right hook, the right bait, you can catch just as quick as anyone else. Now, my dad said a few times, I can't catch fish as quick as you on that game. And then I sat at his house, and normally when I go to his house, I go over to see him, and we just sit there playing Fishing Planet. We take it in turns. We take it in turns catching the fish, literally, for real. We actually do. I'm not even joking. And yeah, he says to me, I can't catch as fast as what you catch. He says that, and then within 20 minutes he's pulled in exactly the same amount of fish as what I have. This is a good fish, this one. This one looks like a big fish. We've got the other one going, but I'm pretty sure this one has got to be close to 100 or over. Oh wow, 114 pound, not too bad. I can't show it too long just because we got another one on. We've already lost the other fish on the other rod. I don't want to lose this one as well. So yeah, there's been, again, I've heard different things of people saying that there's going to be new, there is definitely more updates to come for Fishing Planet, definitely. But some of the stuff that I've heard from the updates, I don't always tell you guys, and the reason is not because I want to keep that just for a stream and or anything like that, but the reason why I don't tell you is because I wait to hear that from a developer. If a developer tells me an update's coming, and then I let you guys know instantly. But otherwise, if I hear about updates, then I don't normally share that with anyone, because that could be from just a random person in the community saying this is going to be added. So many people said for the new Maku Lake, loads of people kept saying that they were going to add fish that are going to bite off your leader. That could be a thing that they do add. It could be, but at the moment that it doesn't work like that. But they said, yeah, loads of people kept saying the fish were going to bite off your leader, and the only way you could stop that is by using the titanium leaders. But there was still a chance that the fish could bite off your leader. People were saying that the crocodile was going to come out and attack you, and again, it's just people, it's just gossip. It's people guessing. It's just guessing, that's it. That's all it is. So that's why I never tell you guys about that. I only tell you what the information that I get from the developer. So that way, when I say this is coming, that's coming, I'm not clickbaiting, which is something that I've never done and never am going to do, because it's just pointless. But by me saying what the developer says means that I would never clickbait, and it means what I say, if I say a new rod or a new boat or a new lake is coming, you know that it's going to be honest. You know that it's not clickbait, and you know that what I'm saying is 100% true. I know I could clickbait. I'm very sure I'd get more viewers. I'm very sure I'd have more people coming into the stream, but I think it's kind of pointless. I'd rather people subscribe because they enjoy my content, not because I make fake clickbaits. I'd like them to join. They like the content. They like what I'm doing. What I'm doing, what I'm showing has helped them in some sort of way. Not over me clickbaiting silly things. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with clickbait. Loads of streamers do it. But I just don't like to. So that's why I don't. Alright, so far we've started off really good on this day anyway. We are at 5:30 AM. £335 in net. when we started fishing here after buying the license, we had 20,000 cash, and we spent some money on the large minnows. We brought a lot more large minnows, and we're at 142,000. So I've gained probably about 150,000 so far. And I say 150,000 because obviously I have spent money buying minnows. They are a really good thing to use for tarpon, but they're also very expensive as well. But you can definitely make a profit from buying those large minnows. You make a good profit for sure. Oh wow, there was an insane amount of movement there. Look at that. You're back. Nice, man. Thanks for coming back. Oh wow, it's so hot today. I want to lean back in my chair a little more, but I can't because the wire's too short. Can you see the wire stretching? I can't lean back more. I'm definitely going to get new headphones. I keep on saying it. I really do need to. I've got to make sure I do that this week. Because these ones are a little bit... I'm not going to buy anything too fancy. Because obviously money. But I'm definitely going to buy some kind of new headphones. I got to... Just so that way I can sit back more. Because otherwise I feel like I'm always sitting forward. I can't... Like even now, my back's not completely straight. I prefer my back to be straight rather than kind of like hunched over. So yeah, I need longer headphones. Either that or I could maybe reposition my mic a little bit more to the left. That could give me a little bit more room on the wire. Yeah, I did hear that as well. But again, the reason why I haven't mentioned it is because it's not come from the developer. I've heard so many different things that they're going to be adding. I've heard a lot of different things they're going to add. But as I say, I never tell you guys that unless I get that information from a developer, then I would say it. But when other people say it, I take it on board and I do listen. I wouldn't say I don't listen, but I just don't share that information. Like if I said to somebody, okay, they're going to add a big boat, we're going to go out in the ocean, we're going to fish marlin and tuna and swordfish, sharks, whatever, I don't know. And I say that because that's what somebody said. It's not, that's what I'd like them to add. I'd love them to add that. But I'm saying if somebody else said that to me, or somebody else said that's what they're going to add, I wouldn't tell you guys until the developer tells me that's what would happen. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, until I got that information from the developer, I wouldn't repeat it. I don't want people to think of me as a person who clickbaits. I want somebody to think of me as a person who pushes out updates on a game, and when I say that update's coming, I'm a man of my word. I feel like that's the better way to be. You're hunting all the unique fish in there. Looking forward to going back to Blue Crab. It is a really nice place. It does look really nice, but the XP from that place to this place, even though they have nerfed Blue Crab, I still think, I honestly do believe I can get XP faster, catch faster in this place compared to the Maku Lake. Now, yeah, the XP has definitely been nerfed. That I see from a mile off. It's definitely nerfed. I see that from a mile off, especially when I get those uniques. I can really tell. So yeah, they've nerfed it in this place, but now we're at like so for example, we're at 10 to 6. We got £389 in my net. Being in this place in Blue Crab within the first hour, sometimes I can get 500, 550 in the net within the first hour, which that is a lot. By being in the other place, I could probably get about the same amount in my net. I possibly could get more, possibly, but then I can possibly get more in this place. But between the two, By having £500 in my net in Maku Lake and having £500 in my net in Blue Crab Island, Blue Crab Island's going to win. Blue Crab Island's going to give me that more XP and that more cash. And I will catch them quicker as well. And I don't have to spend as long trying to bring that fish in. So there is a lot of things that make this, that make Blue Crab a very nice place. That's a pretty good run so far. £425 on it. We're at 5.52. Started at 5. That's what, nearly 1 hour. Not real time in game time. I know you guys know that, but I have to say that for people who don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is some good cash, and we got some interest on already. So we got 22,000 cash. That's fast. Now, if I had some uniques, obviously, that would be more cash. Of course it would be, but... Oh, wow. You're going to love it when it does that. Yeah, it would be more cash, probably more XP if I had more uniques on this day, but... Considering I only fish in-game time for an hour, most of the time it is an hour before I jump to the next day. Do I have anything over 20,000 cash? That's pretty good because I'm catching it so quick. So we've been streaming 2 hours, 57 minutes nearly. And we had 20,000. Now we're at 142. So I probably gained around about 130,000 cash within about 3 hours. And we have brought large minnows, so we probably have earned more than that. Well, not probably. We have obviously earned more than that because we've spent money on large minnows. But you could come to this place and not bother using bait, just using spinning. That was the last live stream we did. Was spinning off the boat, and I always said I would never do that whilst being live, just because of downtime and me only using the one rod, and I like to keep it entertaining where I keep catching a lot for you guys. Not only entertaining for you, but obviously I like it to be fast because I need that money fast. I need to keep them updates coming. I get so hyped up as well. I am literally like a kid going in a sweet shop and saying, your mum and dad saying, pick whatever you want. As much as you want, whatever you want. Yeah, I do get a little bit like that sometimes. I get so hyped up that I can't talk properly. I say everything wrong. My speech don't sound like English. It sounds like something completely different. Even though that's the only language I do talk, but... Yeah, I get so hyped up when they bring them new updates. I love it. Like, I was really excited for the Amazon. I really was. The main thing I was looking forward to was the one thing that didn't happen, and that's a bit of a pain. So what I was hoping they would do is I was hoping that they would, the boat that you see in Maku Lake, they got a white boat with a blue shelter rooftop thingy. I don't know what you want to call it, canopy or something, I don't know. But yeah, and it's quite a long boat. It's quite long, and I was thinking that maybe I didn't see any rod holders on the boat, so I didn't expect to put my rod on there and troll around. I didn't expect that because I didn't see that. Would have been good if you could, but I didn't see rod stands or holders or anything like that on the boat. So yeah, didn't expect to use more than one rod by being on that boat. But again, I never said it to anybody, but I thought to myself, again, there was nothing there, no developer said they were going to add a new boat, but I did think to myself that maybe they would allow you to buy that boat and then allow you to let other people get on that boat. I really want that to be a thing. I know they do that for the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, but I would really love for them to do it for Fishing Planet. It'd be so awesome, because then when I'm fishing with subscribers and stuff, it probably could get a bit hectic at times. Of course it would. It definitely would. I know that. But it would be nice to get 4 or 5 people on the boat, and you see all people pulling in different fish off the boat. That would be, yeah, it would be really nice. And people have said that they've got rod stands and you can get on the boats and stuff. And again, this isn't from the developer, but people have said that on Fishing Planet they are going to add it so people can get on the boat, and they are going to allow you to have rod stands and add attachments. But again, that information has not come from a developer. That's just come from somebody in the community just saying that. Just like me saying I'd like them to add that boat, and then somebody saying, okay, they're going to add that boat. It's just my thoughts. Doesn't mean it is. You don't have a boat. Even the cheapest boat on this game, the very cheapest boat, even that I find is a good boat to mess around with. The boat fishing is really good fun. I do love boat fishing. I just don't do it much whilst live because downtime. But after doing that live stream of being on the boat, I was actually quite surprised. It wasn't actually as much downtime as what I thought it would have been. I was expecting it to be a lot more slower pace of catching. It does obviously help that I'm using the right lure and fishing in the right place. That obviously makes a big difference. You have not tried trolling yet? Wow, man, you're missing out. You are missing out. It is so much fun, man. It really is. I've tried trolling with the bass boat. You can do it, but it's not good. It's not good. And I've tried it with the Gary Scott boat. It's not good. You can do it, but it's not good. But the dinghy or the very cheapest boat, I don't even know what it's called. But the dinghy or the very cheapest boat does work really, really well for trolling, man. I actually made a video on trolling on a dinghy. It's really, really good. Cast your rod out, leave it sitting on top of the water as you're coming along, especially doing it in Blue Crab Island because there's a lot of straight. It means you don't have to keep moving the boat so much. You can start at the where you start off from. You can start off from up here and then just troll all the way down in a straight line to here. You get a lot of fish. It is a little bit more time consuming. You don't catch as fast, no, but it's fun. That's the main thing. You can catch fish like that, yes. You don't catch as fast as what you would bait fishing. You don't catch as fast as what you would being in a hot spot, but it's fun. So if you get bored and you want some fun, then it's definitely worth it for that. Even my dad ended up buying a boat actually. He rang me up and he said to me, he said he had like nearly $1 million cash. And he said to me, what boat do I recommend? You have tried, did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Yeah, he said to me, what boat do I think is a good boat for him to buy? Because I think he rented a kayak a few times, but he hasn't ever brought a kayak or owned any sort of boat. Just only renting kayaks, and then he ended up buying his own boat. It is fun, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is fun, but if you're after XP and you're after cash quick, you're better off putting those bait rods out. If you just want to mess around, and then it's okay. But yeah, XP and cash, you need to get those bait rods out and get going. I really did enjoy catching that unique flounder though. That felt so good. Not only because of how long I spent trying to catch it, but to find a hot spot and to share that, that's what, things like that make me happy. Because me catching that unique means if you guys do exactly what I did, you guys could catch that unique as well. You caught so much. I did catch quite a bit. It does work. But I didn't catch as much using bait rods. Obviously bait rods are always going to produce more. I've got 4 rods out. I'm using this rod. That's like 5 rods compared to... Oh well, nobody saw that. Compared to just using the one spinning rod, it definitely does make a big difference having more rods out. That's a pretty good day though. 6:31, we got 522 in on that. Ooh. Nobody saw that. So yeah, I got the dinghy, and I got the bass boat on the dinghy, the bass boat on the PC, but on PS4, I've got this dinghy, and I got the DLC boat, the DLC Gary Scott, which I am gonna have to sell again because of cash flow problems. I've only got 9 bait coins. Once them bait coins run out, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu. I'm gonna have to sell the bait boat. I'm gonna have to sell the DLC boat, so that way I've got some bait coins, and then that way I don't have to spend my real money on buying bait coins for a little bit. It is kind of scary to think about how much money I've really spent on this game. In some way I'd like to know, but in some way I wouldn't like to know, because I have spent a lot. I have definitely spent a lot of money on this game. Not so much through DLCs, not so much. I probably spend more on it now because I use this for streaming this game. And I probably spend more on it now because I'm buying more bait coins as well. I'm buying more bait coins, I'm buying more DLCs to show you guys that new content. So I don't want to keep doing the same thing. It won't be entertaining. So yeah, money is a little low. I only brought 1 day premium today because that's all I could afford. Gotta make the most of that 1 day premium, and as I say, we are gonna run out of bait coins. Whilst streaming, we probably are gonna run out of bait coins, but we'll just head back to the main menu, repair all our gear, and then I sell that boat, and that'll give me around about 500 bait coins. And why is it not pulling out my other rod? Okay, we'll use that one. Yeah, that will save me around about, and technically, because I had the Gary Scott boat on PC and on PS4, that saved me around about £40. Because I've sold it on the PC, and now I'm going to sell it on PS4. That's £20 I would have spent on bait coins on PC, £20 I would have spent on bait coins on PS4. Doesn't sound like much, it's only £40, but because I do that quite regularly, to keep jumping the next day, so we keep catching fast to make it look nice, cost me real money out my own pocket, but it's worth it though. I'd rather watch a stream where I'm catching fish continuously rather than at a point where it's taking me ages because I can't skip the day forward because I don't want to spend my own money buying bait coins. It's a shame you can't gift bait coins, because if you could, I'd say to everybody, please, everybody, everyone, please send me 1 bait coin. If every person sent me 1 bait coin, that'd be perfect. I wouldn't need to buy bait coins. That'd be good. Shame you can't do that. Even my dad said before, like, he don't really use the bait coins, and he said to me, if he was able to send them, he'd send me all his bait coins. And he's got a lot. He does have a lot of bait coins. Yeah, I did a video. I tried timing myself, and it actually worked. So within 10 minutes, I had to catch the unique gar and to catch the unique snook. Within 10 minutes, both of them I had to catch. I don't know why I did that. I can't explain why I did it, but I just did it. I did it because, I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to give myself a challenge. Like, I know we do a lot of missions showing, like, doing missions in new lakes and some of the other lakes, but I wanted to do a mission that didn't involve the game. It was just from my own thought. So yeah, that's why I made that video. But that was pretty good though. I managed to catch a unique gar and a unique snook in less than 10 minutes. I got a buzz from that. That kept me buzzing for a few days, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I've sold all the DLC nets, man, yeah. I try and pull bait coins any way I can. I know I can get bait coins from doing missions, but it doesn't give me very much. So like, it's good when I'm making those videos of showing different missions. It's good because it's helpful to people who want to do that mission. So I do really enjoy when people request for me to do the missions in different lakes. I do enjoy that, but I don't really gain from it. Like, here I do get the odd bait coin, I do get the odd free item, but I go in there, I do the mission. Once I've done the mission, that's it, I come straight out of the place. So it's not like I really gain from it very much, because I could carry on fishing there and earn a bit of money, but I just don't bother. I just go there, I make the video, and then I come out of that place and move to the next place, make another video. So that's another reason why I always need cash as well. Because of me making different content videos, fishing different places, showing different lakes. I don't like to admit it, but I can't lie about it, because it's the truth. But I don't like to admit it, but I have spent my own real money from my wallet in real life on buying cash for this game. I don't like to say that because I can get cash from just catching the fish. But I have had to do that before. To make content videos, good content videos, I have had to spend my own money. But it's worth it though, because as I say, it makes good videos. So I don't like to say that, but I have spent, yeah, it's kind of silly, but I have spent my own money buying money for the game. There you go, you caught me out. The secret is out. Yeah, that gas spot, I found that pretty much straight away. That was the first place that I fished in Blue Crab. When I come to Blue Crab and the DLC dropped, I went over to that, I looked around, and that was the very first place that I fished. And I had quite a few gar. I had the odd one or two unique gar, but not too many. Just literally one or two here and there. And then once I figured out the right hook for it, you can get them unique gar easy. Really quick. Really quick. The unique snook, I'm not really too fussed about catching that because you always get unique snook. But the unique gar is a different type of fish. A different type of, like here, me fishing here at this spot, I can't catch unique gar. I can definitely catch unique snook here all day long, but not gar though. You spent hundreds. It would not surprise me if I honestly think I have done more than 1,000. I must have done more than £1,000 on this game. I had to have done. Just because of the amount of years that I've played it, the amount of DLC, not so much DLCs, but the amount of money that I put into buying premium, and buying bait coins, and buying cash. I must have done more than a grand. I had to have done more than £1,000. Especially for the fact that I've had 4 different accounts. I've brought different things for different accounts. Like when new DLC comes out, I buy that for the PS4 and buy it for PC as well. For the Blue Crab one I didn't know, because as I say, somebody gifted that to us. Somebody brought that, a subscriber brought that for us. So I didn't buy it for the PC, but I did buy it for the PS4. If that person didn't buy it for me for the PC, and then I would have brought it myself anyway. Anytime them DLCs come out, if the DLCs are good, and then I do buy it for both console and PC. But if the DLCs ain't good, I buy it. Well, it's what I do is I buy it first, either on PS4 or PC. I use that DLC. If I think it's good and I think it's worth it, and then I will recommend people to buy it. Again, I'm not sponsored, but I will recommend people to buy it if it's good. And if I think it is really good, and then I buy it for PC and for, oh, that's a good fish. Yeah, I buy it for PC and then I buy it for PS4 as well. So every time, that's how I know I've done well over a grand, well over, because I buy premium for PC, I buy premium for PS4, buying DLCs for PC, buying it for PS4. I'm buying double the amount every time. It was nice that someone gifted it to us on Steam, otherwise it would have cost me £30 for PS4, £30 for PC. That's £60, that's not including the premium that I'd be buying. Doesn't sound like much money, but to do it all the time, it can be a struggle sometimes. It can be. Don't tell your wife, man. Don't tell my girlfriend. Jeez. We got a deal, Gary. We got a deal. I won't tell your wife. Don't tell my girlfriend. We'll both end up in the. We'll both end up in the stuck for sure. Yeah. I don't think. Like, I know she knows. She definitely does know that I have brought a DLC for this before. I know she knows that. But she definitely don't know that I brought in-game money when I could just get that from the fish. And buying the amount of money on bait coins is definitely my biggest problem. I have so much money on bait coins. Yeah, if she knew how much money I spent on bait coins, she would make me run laps around the block. I don't mind that because I like running anyway, but yeah, she would not be impressed. She really would not. That's unique. See what I mean? The unique snook are really easy. They're always easy to get. The new golden DLC pack. Yeah, I did. Yeah. No, once I've got my motorbike fixed up. Like that's my main priority at the moment because I need that. Without that, I can't work. Without that, I can't get to my kids to see them and stuff. I am able to drive because I can kickstart my bike, so that is good. But I don't like the idea of only having one way to start my bike. I don't like that. I really don't like it. So my main thing is at the moment to get my bike repaired. And after I finish this stream, I'm going to see if I can try and buy the starter relay online, which I should be able to, but I mean find it at a price that I can afford. And hopefully I can, and then once I can, I'll buy that, get my motorbike fixed, and then once I got my motorbike fixed, then that's all good. I will then be able to buy more. Well, I won't need to buy bait coins because I'll be alright for bait coins for a little bit, but I am going to run out of premium, and there is no way for me to get more premium. So premium, once I get the bike fixed, I might even go all out and we get another DLC. See what DLCs are good out there, so we can recommend a good DLC. But I feel like a lot of people ask me that quite a lot of the time. What is the best DLC? And I always say Blue Crab Island DLC because it is a really good DLC. It really is worth the money. It really is. But there is also a lot of DLCs out there that I haven't got. So I say this is the best, but I can't say it is the best really because I haven't tried other DLCs. But there is some other good DLCs, there is. But yeah, once we get the bike up and running again and we're good, and then we got some premium and stuff, maybe I might do that as a live stream at some point. Let you guys, like I choose a DLC, but I let you guys choose what DLC I should buy. Now, what sort of DLCs have you guys brought? Gold pack is a very good level for a lower level. Okay, I don't know if it would show me the DLCs. It should show me the DLC. Does it show me here? Yeah, okay, it shows me here. They got 25 plus DLCs. Okay, that was, I think that was £17.50. Now it's £18.99. Oh no, okay, I bought that on PC. That's why. That's why that's a little more. But yeah, there is a lot of different DLCs, and I'm not sure which one. Let me quickly put the Be Right Back screen on just for a second, just in case it shows any of my bank details or anything like that. And if it, I'll make sure it don't, and then if it don't, then I can bring you guys back and then show you guys that. But hold on, let me see. I'm gonna have a look, see what DLCs is available. I think it's 10 or 12 rod and reel set for lower levels. Gives you all top rods and reels plus much more. Okay. Alright, I think we're safe. Let me just quickly scroll through, have a look. I'm not going to click on them. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to click it. Let me cover the screen just in case. I just don't want it to show any bank details. I don't want it to show any bank. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. We're good. Okay. So 40,000 credits, 20 bait coins, 7 days premium, 25 slots, 1 tackle setup. And I paid £17.50 for that. It's £18 on there. Yeah, that Bass Boat Explorer. That costs £30. That is a really good. I really say that is worth it. What's that there? Saltwater match pack. Ultimate fishing spot. Sport. That don't look too bad. That one. You get a lot of rods with that. Wow, look at that. You actually get a lot of rods with that. I'd like to buy that one just to try out the different rods. Read more. You do get a lot. Wow, you get 180 bait coins. That's worth it, just that. Yeah, that one don't seem too bad. Look how many rods. And a lot of reels. You actually get quite a bit. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 reels. A jacket. A backpack, rod holder, the hat. And you get 9 rods. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Bass boat pack. Good also power bottom pack. Wow, that's pretty good for that price, honestly. You get a rod and reel to get you set up if you haven't got a good spinning bait rod. That's actually not too bad. I think that's not too bad. I think that's pretty good as well. That's pretty good. These are pretty good for people who don't have much money. Don't have much money, or you don't want to spend much money on the game. They're pretty good. I think that's pretty pointless for £5.49 to get those rigs. I think that's kind of not worth it. What is that? Fishing Planet Big Holiday Bundle. Those seagulls are not in game. That's where I'm fishing. I can't mute that. Read more. Christmas Magic Pack. Okay, so you get this Christmas Magic Pack, the Santa's Kayak Pack, and this year's new holiday pack with all new Christmas lures. You get 3 packs in one then for that. Okay, I've never seen that before. That looks alright though. You get quite a bit for that. Yeah, I thought that. The sport packs do look pretty good. They're cheap. You do get quite a lot like that. For £22, that's a lot of rods, man. That is a lot of rods. But if you don't have much money and you don't want to spend much money on the game, these, for £4, they're really good. Not that I've used the rods, so I don't know. Oh wow, look at that. I am tempted to buy that. Ugh, why did I come onto the store? I'm going to end up buying something now. That's why I don't come into the store often. I end up buying things. I'm tempted to buy that. I just like the jacket. I'll have a look at that in a sec. That jacket looks nice. Oh no. I'm going to end up spending money here, Bubbles. That's quite nice. A lot of people tell me about this golden pack. Again, I've never brought it, but... What's that? A 3 rod setup, a kayak, four rods, 4 reels, or 3 reels actually. Backpack. I don't think that's worth that much money for that. I don't think that's worth the money. For £37, them rods are going to be the best rod ever. I don't think that's worth it. What do you get for this one? I'm tempted to buy this one. I shouldn't buy anything, but I am tempted. That looks good. Is that? Okay, we get a rod stand, a hat, that jacket, rod bag, 4 rods. Is that 4? No, 5 rods. Yeah, he's got a rod behind his jacket. So I'm guessing 1 spinning rod and 4 bait rods, possibly, unless you can use a spinner. Oh wow, you get a good amount of bait coins and credits, 50,000. 14 days premium. Oh, that is so tempting. 5 tackle setups. I shouldn't have come in here. I'm going to end up spending money. I know I am now. I'm really tempted to buy that. I'm really tempted to buy that. That looks like a good. That looks like a good deal. That. You have the free starter pack, but no idea how to use it. I got the free starter pack on PS4 and on PC, and I had the same problem. Didn't know how to use it, man. So you're not alone. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I had the same problem. Yeah, I didn't know how to use it. I don't know if there's a certain way. Normally it should just pop up on your screen saying that you've got that DLC, but you got all 3 of them, have you, Dragon? Wow. I should buy stuff for my motorbike's most important, but that is tempting. That's not bad. You get not many bait coins, not many credits, but 7 days premium, 60 slots, free tackle setups as well. That's pretty decent. Yeah, normally when you buy a DLC, you shut the game off, start the game back up, and then it comes up saying the DLC that you brought is there. That's normally how it works for me. I like that jacket though. That jacket's nice. I shouldn't spend money, but I am. I might buy that. Unless I see something better, I might buy that one. That deluxe pack. Why have I got why is my face cam not showing up? What is going on with my face cam? Why's my face cam not there? Oh, there you go, it's there now. That was really weird. That was black screen. The golden one is great. What, the golden pack? Them rods have got to be awesome for that price, I would have thought. I can't spend that much money though. I know it doesn't sound like that much of a difference, it's only £10 more, but my motorbike is important. I don't think that's worth it though. I've always said that. For £16 you get that motorboat. The boat's pretty cool, but that rod is terrible. That used to be the best rod in the game. Now it sucks. They've got a lot though. They have a lot. Wow, there's a lot. Look at that. £44. That better be amazing for that price. Get the red one. I like the look. Yeah, I do as well. I am tempted, man. I'm going to buy one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy one. I shouldn't. I really need to get that starter relay, but I like that. Lines. Well, you get a lot of stuff with this one. Pond passes for Everglades and Michigan as well. That's pretty good. 30 days. That's nice. That is good, but I don't think it's worth £45 though. I don't think that's worth £45. There's a lot of DLCs though. I am going to buy that one. I shouldn't buy it, but I am. I don't see anything better than that. Top Water Midnight, that's £40. I know I have the best rods, yeah. It is kind of a waste of money really, but I always say that the best DLC is the Blue Crab Island DLC, but I haven't brought many DLCs to compare it to really, so that's kind of what makes me want to buy one. Oh, look at that. That's what I should buy. That's what I really need, bait coins. Oh my gosh, wow. 2,330 bait coins, going to cost me £74. I've definitely spent more than that over the years. You know what? I have got the best rods. I will buy the DLC, but I shouldn't buy it right now. I shouldn't buy it right now. I want to, but I shouldn't, because I do, as I say, I need to buy my starter relay for my motorbike, so that's the DLC I will buy though, at some point. At some point, I will buy a DLC, and that will be the DLC that I probably will buy. I like the look of that jacket more than anything else. So if I buy it, it wouldn't really be like I'm buying it for the rods. It would probably be more for the jacket, but them rainy days are terrible. They're not too bad if you're not live streaming and you don't mind waiting for a little bit, but to fish on those rainy days is definitely slow. You can get more in the description. That's what I was trying to look for, man, but it wasn't showing up. That's what I was trying to look for. Oh wow, my computer PS4 there was a little bit on the slow side. It's a good job I use a capture card, because otherwise what I'm seeing right now I would not be able to show you guys. It would end up putting up a blue logo screen, which is what it used to do before when I used to live stream just straight off the PS4. So what do I go to? It says green screenshot, game page. See, that's not bad. That one is, again, it is £10 more though than my other one. If I had the money, I probably would, but right now I don't. But that is pretty decent though. 100,000 credits, 100 bait coins. The 30-day premium is really good. 10 markers, you can always do with that. 1 storage box, 200 slots, 10 tackle setups. Top rod and reels combo. So you get 30 days premium with that. Do I get 30 days premium with the other pack though? I just like the look of this jacket, that's it. That's the main reason I'd buy this. Just for a jacket. Very silly. Do I get 30 days premium though? Okay, 14 days premium. And we get half the amount of credits and bait coins. So I do get less, but I get less, but I do get a very nice jacket. The gold one is nice jacket though. That is a nice jacket, that gold jacket. I see a lot of people with that. Actually, I do actually. I always wondered how they got that gold jacket from what. I knew it was a DLC, but from like what pack? And all pond passes. Full access to 17 waterways, yeah. North America, European, with 30-day pond passes. Advanced license as well. Bait coins and a month of premium. It is worth it then. I would say it's probably worth the money. For the fact that you got the pond passes, new rods and the kayak, you get the jacket. Yeah, that probably is worth it. That might be something that I might get at some point. That is nice. It'll either be that one or the other one. One of them two. I want to go for that one. It's worth paying that extra £10 to get 30 days premium compared to 14 days. So it is worth paying the extra £10 to get that extra bit more out of it. But I really do like that red jacket though. That red jacket does look nice. That's why I should never go in the store. Anytime I go in the store, I always want to buy things, man. Are they good, strong rods? Can they hold big fish? I'm pretty sure they do, because most DLC rods that I've brought have always been pretty decent. And the thing that makes me say pretty decent is the Maku DLC. That rod is awesome. Best spinning rod on the game. But you can buy the best spinning rod on the game with using cash from the fish, so it's not a major thing to buy that DLC, but yeah, definitely best spinning rod. The spinning rod that you get with Blue Crab Island, I don't know if it was a good rod, but for me, I didn't like it. I didn't like using it. I think it was called a sharp something, I think it was called. The rod that you get with this DLC for Blue Crab. Oh wow, they called that in so close. As much as I would love to buy that, the motorbike does have to come first. But I will buy it though. I think I might end, I might have to end early. Wow. I pressed in the wrong one. I brought you onto there, onto my chat. I'm so sorry guys. Nobody said. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked to show my PC screen. That's my PC screen. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Someone should have said something. Wow. You're all sitting there just looking at your own chat. I'm sorry. You've been missing. Oh wow. Good job I noticed that. You guys would have been just sitting there looking at that. Ultralight float. Yeah, they do look like good rods. For that price, it's got to be a good rod, hasn't it? Like the rod that you got for the DLC from Blue Crab, I'm not saying it was a bad rod. But myself, I just didn't like it. Like I'm pretty sure it could hold a good sized fish. I'm very sure of that, but I just didn't like it. And it's not because it was like a multiplier either, because in real life, if I'm fishing and I'm doing spinning, I would be using a multiplier. I would use a multiplier reel. So there's that. I got a lovely, very nice spinning reel that I use as well. I could actually show you guys actually. I could show you guys that. Yeah, level 29, nice. Won't be long until you can go to Michigan or get into Sand Delta. When you get to there, that's when it's going to be really good fun for you. This is a permit. This is fighting really well. Yeah. So I want to keep the stream going longer, but I feel like I do need to kind of bring it to an end soon, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get my part ordered on my motorbike. I need to get that part ordered. I could always put it as a be right back screen for a moment, I guess, whilst I quickly order it, rather than stopping the stream. I do really need to order that. I need to order it before 4 PM. If not, I won't be able to, yeah, they won't ship it out. The only thing that is a pain is going to take a little while for it to turn up as well. I think like it was, because it's coming from Italy, the part that I need is coming from Italy. It's going to take like nearly 2 weeks to turn up. It could turn up before that, but it says estimate, so it could take up to 2 weeks, which that is a little bit of a pain. But the quicker I order it, the quicker it's going to be here. So I can't believe that I brought you guys on onto the wrong screen. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. It's because that one says live, so because it says live, that's the main one it would be on. It would mainly be on that one. Obviously when I'm streaming off my PC. What is it? What, the spinning rod that I'm using right now? The spinning rod I'm using right now, you can buy that with the money that you earn from catching a fish. You can get this rod. This rod that I'm using right now, I actually made a video on it saying best spinning rod. This was the best spinning rod. Now it's not. And I'm using 2 heavy chasers. That's heavy chaser, both at 10.2 inch. And then I got 2 float rods. The float rod is, this one's level 49. That's the cheaper float rod. This one's the one that's a higher level, and that one's a little bit better. They're good rods though. I probably would be. I don't know what place I'd be fishing, but I probably would be, because if I'm not live streaming and then I'm making videos in different lakes, I'm making videos and making edits and getting video clips and stuff, so I probably would be on this evening, yeah. I probably would be. As I say, if you ever want to see if I'm online on Fishing Planet, don't bother to look in friends requests. Like through your PlayStation friends, don't look through your PlayStation friends to see if I'm online, because I always appear offline. If you want to know if I'm online, look on Fishing Planet itself to see if I'm online. That's how you'll know if I'm on. You did the same setups as me. It worked great, thanks. As I say, some people got really annoyed because I max out my reels on all my rods. No matter what rod I have, I always max out the reel. And some people that got really, yeah, as I say, there was some awkward messages left on some of the videos I've got. If there's ever any bad negativity there or anything like that, I normally just delete it. So that's what I did do. I did delete some of the messages, but some people don't like it when I max out the reel. And they're like, oh, you're forcing the fish in. That's not real fishing. That's not, this game is based on real fishing. That's not real life. It should be like you're playing it as a real life. It's a game. I'm a gamer. I'm a creator. I'm creating content for you to be able to not keep losing that fish. For you to be able to catch that fish fast. That's what the game's about. The game is about catching fast, catching those massive monster fish, but not also just the big fish, but showing the game for what you can do with it. I always max mine out because I don't want to ever lose that big fish. It does probably put a little bit more wear on your gear, yes, possibly. That's what somebody was really annoyed about. They said to me, that fish that I pulled in that was 216 pounds, they said to me that I lost 3% on my reel. Durability, it took 3% damage on my reel. And they said that's because my line was too heavy. I didn't need my line to be that heavy. And I'm using really heavy gear. I need to use lighter stuff. And they said that they lose 3% after fishing 2 or 3 days, whereas if I lost it in that one day from that one fish. They didn't like it. They really didn't like that. But for me, I'd rather lose 3% damage on my reel and have a chance to get the most biggest fish I ever could on Fishing Planet, rather than worrying about 3% damage. Like, when you are max level, you don't... Why you... The durability on your rods mean nothing, because you've always got money to repair it, so durability doesn't really matter. I'd rather lose 3% on my reel than rather be fighting the fish real time for about 40 minutes, whereas if instead of fighting the fish for 40 minutes, I can fight a 216 pound fish in 15 minutes. That's a big difference. That is a big difference. That 30 minutes, 20 minutes, I could have my net filled. Yeah, them big fish are really, they are a pain. I've got some interest on the rod in my hand. Yeah, them big fish are a pain. And I know if I didn't use line that was as heavy duty, I probably wouldn't put as much wear on my gear, yeah, but I would rather take 3% damage on my reel and have a 216 pound fish rather than use lighter gear and me maybe losing the fish because the line break or something. The line break or the reel break or the rod. I don't want to take a chance on that. Oh wow, the freeze. Wow, that was a proper freeze, that. Really, I could have jumped next day there, to be honest. I got 220 pound in our net. Not the best day we've had. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to recast back out. Jump to the next day in a minute. I just want to have another cast with a spinning rod. We've had a couple of uniques on this. I think actually we've only had the one unique on this. In this stream anyway. But then I haven't been able to use it that much because the bait rods keep going off so much. But this is nice though. If you don't have to use bait rods. I could just come here and just use this popper and nothing else. And here I'd catch loads of tarpon, but using this popper, I've used this popper quite a few different places in this place. And it works absolutely great. And we've done it whilst being live, and I've done it by making videos. That popper is awesome. One thing I still haven't yet tried, which we will try soon, is the swim bait as well. I haven't done that. We've tried the swim bait, the purple, white, and the yellow and the black one. We have tried them. It seems like the yellow and black one work best, but as the hash 5, I haven't tried the 6 yet, so I want to buy the 6 and see if it's any better. Yeah, alright, Boss Gamer, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. I'll catch you again soon. Oh, we got some interest there. Nobody saw that. No, that's gone. Yeah, sometimes I get really lucky when they bring out new lakes and stuff, and I start fishing in those new lakes. I would say I get lucky 90% of the time, because I go into a new lake and then I just set up, I start fishing, and I start catching those new fish that I've never even caught before. You know, I could just literally fish. I don't know. Obviously, I look out for like spots where I think fish would hide out. That's something I always do look out for. But I get really lucky. A new lake comes out, I go in there, I fish. I manage to find hot spots really quick. I managed to catch new fish, certain uniques. It seems to work out pretty good. My luck's been pretty decent with new lakes when they drop out. Well, for the last few lakes it has. For Weeping Willow, when that first come out, I fished there live straight away, and I found uniques instantly. Moved somewhere else, got more, moved somewhere else. It was just perfect every time. And it was like that for blue crab. I come here, start fishing, and I thought to myself, I'd like to get the unique snook and gar. That would be the first thing that I want. And then we got it. And then I fished somewhere else, wanted to get unique tarpon, found it. Yeah, been kind of lucky. Same goes with the Maku Lake as well. There was a new lake come out, we was live streaming. Started fishing at a random spot, hitting up unique straight away. I have been kind of lucky. It's been like that for the last few lakes, but I remember, I can't remember exactly what lake it was, but there was a lake that did come out once. And we was live streaming it, and oh, did I struggle. It was such a struggle. I kept the stream going for as long as I could to show people that new lake and that whatever I brought for that at that time, but wow, there's a lot of movement there. Look at all that. Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, there was a lake that come out and I was fishing it, and I really struggled to try and catch the fish. I did catch, it took a long time though, but I did really struggle with it. And in the end I just said, look, I gotta end the stream. I gotta spend some real time hours looking for these certain fish that I want to catch. It's hard work when it's like that. When you can't find that spot quick, it's not entertaining. It really isn't. Sometimes that can happen when a new lake comes out. We can go in there and it'll be good, but then sometimes it might not be. It's a shame when it's not, because obviously I would like to show the fish straight away, but you can't always, you can't get it right every single time. Yeah, I've seen the new walkers, yeah. I've caught some stuff with the walkers, but I wouldn't say, I would say the popper, I've in blue crab anyway, I would say the popper, I've probably caught more with the popper than what I have any other type of lure in this place. In this place, that lure, that popper, major popper, the hash 7, The black one does work, the green one does work. But in my opinion, I feel like the blue works best for me. Some people say the black works best for them, but yeah, for me, I don't know. I just feel like the blue one does work really good. For the fact that I've caught so much fish with it, that's why I kind of just stuck with it. For Peru. Yeah, I used to walk a few times in that place. I did have the odd one or two here and there, but I didn't have that much. And I didn't catch that much. Just gonna have to buy some more large minnows. We got 11 left. Yeah, the popper works pretty good here. The swim bait does work. Probably don't work as good as what it does in Maku. And yeah, the buzzbait's pretty decent. I feel like the buzzbait works in a lot of places. I've tried the buzzbait in Michigan, that's really good. Tried the buzzbait in San Delta. Tried the buzzbait in Florida as well. I tried it in mudwater. I tried it in mudwater as well. The buzzbait does work pretty good in pretty much every lake. Nice. I think that was that one. Was it that one? No, it could have been that one. I don't know. It ain't taken it yet, so let's cast this one out. Yeah, there's quite. I feel like in there, you could definitely get a good. Oh wow, they're both gone at the same time. In Peru, you could definitely catch a good amount of uniques in one day. You definitely could. Just a shame about the XP, man. Shame about the XP and cash. I can't believe they nerfed this place though. That's a little bit bonkers. But even though they've nerfed this place, I still would rather fish here. See, like, that's not bad. Weren't loads of XP for that. 1,340, but because it's not a very big fish, it's only 33 pound. It means it don't take up much space in my net, so I can catch a lot of those unique snook. Same as the tarpon. Even though they do go quite big, I can catch a lot of them. I can catch a lot more of those than what I could of the arapaima. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more large minnows. Oh no, we're gonna burn some cash. We got 9. Was that attacking my rod? That was a big splash. Maybe I think it was just jumping out the air. So 192,000, and we started off in here at 20,000. So we've done good. Very good. That'll keep me going for another 20 minutes or so. Oh, well, my game's froze. Oh, there you go. Let's come back. Yeah, it is a little bit expensive, isn't it? The bait was good in Maku Lake when the large minnows were like 525 in the shop when you're in Maku. Now it's not. They've taken the price up, but that was so good. I don't know why I didn't spend all my money on buying them. I should have brought loads of them because it was so cheap, but I didn't. You got £129. That's nice, man. That's nice. My biggest is £216. Or was it 270? Yeah, £216. £216. But I probably could get bigger than that. I'm pretty sure I could. But I just haven't really bothered to try. Like, I do fish there just for the content, just to show people the new lake and show hotspots and all that kind of stuff. But other than that, yeah, I don't really bother. I'm not in a big, it's not a big deal to me to get bigger than that. 216 pound fish, I'm happy with that. I know there is people who have caught bigger than me. Like the biggest I think is 220 pound, the biggest. I'm pretty sure I can get close to that, but it really don't bother me. As long as I show hotspots and show how to catch unique and show new lakes and new DLCs, as long as I show that as fast as I can. Like when updates come, I'm live streaming instantly. As long as I can show that kind of stuff, it don't bother me too much about not getting the biggest fish. Yeah, 216 pound. Yeah, it took me a short moment to bring it in and all. That's what I mean. On that video, somebody left a comment saying that my line was too heavy and I weren't fishing. You can't fight a fish like that in real life. Like, I really wanted to say to him, you must not know much about this game if you think that I'm using the wrong gear. That's what I wanted to say. Like, I wanted to say a few other things. I'm not going to mention exactly what, but yeah, I wanted to say to him, like, you know, I've been playing this game for a long time to know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But in the end, comments deleted, and yeah. Some people do bug me, especially when I'm trying to help people, and then they tell me that I'm doing something wrong. Like, I know I do things wrong sometimes. Of course I do. Everybody does. But I set my stuff up the way I set it up because it's my way. That's it. I don't want to copy what everybody else does. The stuff I do, I want it to be different to other people. 83 pound. That's nice. I had to be quick because I think we got one on here still. Yeah, most people, or should I say most people who play this game, I feel like a lot of streamers who stream the game or just make videos for it, either way, I feel like a lot of them use the same setups as each other. A lot of them do. Whereas if I don't want to do that, I want my everything that you ever see me use, whatever rod and reel you see me use and the line and the setup, that's purely, completely my setup. That's not anybody else's. That's not somebody I've copied. And I could swear to God on that. There's no lie. The setup that I use is my choice. It's my way. I have it set up my way because I don't want to have the same as everyone else. I don't mind if other people copy me and have the same as me. I advise them to copy me because I think they should. If you want to get the same fish as what I'm getting, you want to catch the same way as I am, I definitely recommend to use exactly what I'm using. I want people's experience of this game to be good, to pull in those massive fish. If I had a chance to catch a 220 pound fish, or for me to catch it, or for one of my subscribers to catch it, I'd prefer the subscriber to catch it. I'd rather them say I caught a 220 pound fish because Bubbles showed me what to use. I'd much prefer that rather than me catch that fish. I'd definitely prefer that. We got some interest there. We're having a really good day. 534, 237 in the net. We haven't really had any black drum, me using that large cut bait. That's kind of strange. As I say, I feel like when I'm catching a black drum, it is normally with those bottom rods, not normally on the float rod. So that is a little thing to do with it as well. There we go, 9 pounds. So like the way I reeled that in, because I reeled it in fast, that would annoy some people. It really would. To be honest, my dad used to say that to me as well. Like when you reel the fish in really fast, and sometimes the fish, I don't know, most of you who've ever played this game must know this, but sometimes the fish looks like it's kind of like, it smacks you in the face sort of thing, and it goes all over the place. And like my dad, yeah, that would really annoy me. He'd say, you know, the game mechanics of the fish jumping around like that, but it is a game. It is a game. And when I went like that there, I reeled that fish in so quick. I could have played that fish if I wanted to. I could make it last 10 minutes fighting that. But what's the point? What is the point? Because it's based on a real fishing game? I think that's kind of silly. I'd rather hurry up, get that fish in, get another fish on, and earn money. But that's just me. No, it's not just me. Loads of people want to get that cash grind going. I think the hardest thing on this game is when you want to level up so bad, and you keep looking at your level go up a little bit. Every time you keep catching fish, you see it move up a little bit, and then move up a little bit more, move up a little bit more. Oh, the grind is so... Dots, why did you donate, man? Thank you very much for the donation, but what you didn't need to do that. What, you done it in dollars as well? Have you got a new account? Is that... I don't even know if that is the same Dots. That's not his normal name. Oh, okay, it is from you. You done it in dollars again, man. You don't need to give me money, man. Keep your money for yourself, man. You work hard for it. That's really weird because to see dollars, you did that last time as dollars when you donated before. But thanks for the donation though, man. I appreciate it. It comes through as pounds, but on my screen it comes up as dollars. It's from you and Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter who it's from. I appreciate you both. Thank you, but you don't need to. You don't need to donate money, man. As long as you're enjoying watching it, you don't need to donate. I always say that to everybody. Like, yes, you can donate, and I do appreciate it when people do. Of course, it does help, but it's not a thing that you have to do. I'd rather you just sit here and enjoy and watch rather than give me money. Let me look at my settings real quick. Okay, my currency is as... Okay, I'm glad you said that, Dots, because now I can change it to Great British Pounds. There you go. Let me go to save settings. Okay. If you're still there, donate me £1 and I'll give you the pound back. Just to see if it comes through as £1. How's it going, Judy? Good to see you again. Get your premium. I don't know what premium to go for though. I don't know whether to get that rod pack. You shouldn't donate me money, man. Shouldn't donate me money. You work for your money. You don't need to give me your money. It is nice that you do, but don't do it anymore. Yeah, just donate £1. I'll give you the pound back. See if it comes through as a pound now. It said my currency was as USD. I don't know why that says USD. Considering as I'm from the UK, it should be GBP, Great British Pounds. Okay, does that come through? Okay, yeah, there you go. It comes through as a £1. Thank you, man. I'll give you that money back. I don't mind transferring you the that money that you donated back, man. It's all good. I'm not in a major rush for it. I did buy a 1-day premium for today, so I brought the 1 day's premium today just so that way I could, because on the PS4, I'm not doing too bad on PC, but I'm at the minute I'm playing on PS4 and the cash is really low, so I had to get premium today. Cool pack sorted. You're scared? Yeah, boss gamer said you was, Judy. Yeah, said that you was feeling scared. Well, thank you, Dad, and thank you, brother, for the donation, but shouldn't have done that. I can't believe I had that. All this time I had my currency set as USD. Like, I'm sure it was great. It was Great British pounds on my other YouTube, not on this YouTube, because obviously I had to connect up a new Streamlabs, so that's probably why it was as USD. That's how it is when you very first start up Streamlabs. United States dollar. That's what it must be. Yeah, I know it's not good. It's not good, Judy. But please don't forget this is family friendly. I told you before. Don't put stuff like that. I know it's not good for you at the minute. But yeah, I'm gonna give you a timeout for that, just because I have told you before. I know it's not good for you where you are right now in the country that you're in, and I'm sorry that you're not feeling good and you feel scared, but remember, this is family friendly. We don't talk about anything about any type of violence or anything like that. I haven't banned you, I've just timed you out. Please don't talk about anything like that. Well, this is not a bad day. We're at 608, 316 plus that. There we go, 324. That's alright, that's pretty good. This should get us close to 200,000 now. Well, nice dragon. £74.5, black drum, unique. Oh, them seagulls are so loud. I can actually hear those echoing from my headphones. Them seagulls are not in the game. They are so loud. So many people have asked me so many times. I never heard that birds in the game. How did you get them? How did I get them? Makes me laugh every time I think about it. I'm gonna run out of bait coins. But it don't matter though, because my dad and brother donating means we're going to be able to now get ourselves a pack. So we got 3 bait coins left. Because what I probably will do is I will probably buy one of the... Oh wow, that freeze was beautiful. I will buy one of the packs, but I'll make it as a video. If I make it as a video, I feel like that'd be better. Because there might be people who might want to buy that pack as well. And if somebody else wants to buy that DLC that I'm going to buy, I can buy it, I can use it, I can give my opinion on it, and then after, it might make people's mind, might make their mind up on choice whether it's worth it or not. I feel like it would be better as a video. As a video, I think that'd be good. I need a starter relay. I don't need money. Don't give me money, man. I need a starter relay for my motorbike. But yeah, I feel like if I make that DLC, so I will buy that DLC, Dad, if you're listening. I will buy that DLC. I do appreciate it. It's very nice. Yeah, but I'm gonna make it as a video, because if I make it as a video, I think it would be better. Dots, man, I don't win your money. It's good, man. I'd rather go without and wait an extra week. It's fine. I don't want to take your money, man. That's all right. I can still start my motorbike, so it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm still able to use it. I'm still able to drive. I'm still able to get around. I just have to kickstart it. I can't use the electric start. That's all. So it's not like it's the end of the world. Oh, he went over to go see Silk, did he? Nice. Yeah, so I buy a DLC and I make a video from it. But before it's not, that video isn't going to be, it probably wouldn't be tomorrow. It probably would be a little bit, maybe like 3 or 4 days before I put that video out. But that's because I want to buy the DLC, I want to use it and see if I then think it's worth it. If I do that, rather than just buy it and say, yeah, it's really good, when it's not. I don't want to do that. I always like to give my honest opinion, whether I think it's worth my money or not. And then that way you guys know, if I buy it and I say it ain't, at least I've wasted my money and you guys haven't. So that's one good thing. Offer is there if you want. No, it's fine, man. I'm not in a rush to buy it. As I say, I would like it now. Of course I would, but I'm not in a big rush. I'm still able to start my motorbike. That's all that matters. As long as I can start it and I'm able to drive. This is a good one. Okay, that's unique snook. Definitely unique snook. There we go, £36. So the XP is not too bad for that. That's pretty good. I think that's alright. I think that's okay cash as well. Well, the cash maybe could be a little better, but the XP is still good. For a small fish like that, that's pretty good. And don't bother trying to. I know what you're going to be thinking, Dots. So don't bother trying to just donate towards it, because if you donate, I will refund it back. I won't accept payment. I can decline payment from anyone. If someone sends me a donation, I don't want it, I can decline it. So don't bother trying to send me any more money for it. I know what you're like. I know for a fact you would do that, so don't. Because I'm telling you now, I will definitely refund you that money back, man. I don't want your money. You've only just started working. Don't give me your money, man. Where's Trippy? Oh, there you go. There's. How weird's that? You ask where he is, and there he is. That's strange. He must have heard you or something. That's really weird, because he hasn't been in the stream the whole time, and now all of a sudden you say that. There he is. Boss is, I don't know, he went off, he went somewhere. He went off somewhere, I don't know. You can buy a bait cast. I don't know what one I'm going to buy. As I say, I will buy a DLC and I will make a video from it. So that way, I feel like a video would be better than doing it in this stream. Because then that way, if somebody wants to buy that same DLC, they can check it out. See my opinion on it first. That would definitely make a better video rather than me just buying it now. So yeah, we'll do that. You just got in. It's nice to help others. It is nice, and I appreciate that he offers me the money towards buying that for my motorbike. You know, as I say, I do need it, but at the same time, he looked after Dots. I'm not going to say too much, but he has looked after people pretty much all of his life, and that person isn't around anymore. So he now works, and for the first time in his life, He's got his first payment, and yet he's trying to give me some of his money. And yeah, it is nice to help out others, it really is. But for the fact that that's his first payment, I don't want to take money from him, man. I don't. Well, I accepted that £20 donation that he done. I accept that. That's nice. You know, that's come from my dad and come from my brother. That's nice. I can get a DLC with that. But there's a point of accepting something and a point of taking the rip out of someone, if you know what I mean. You know, £20 for that DLC, and then it would be like £20–30 towards that motorbike part. All adds up, gets expensive, man. Just had a lovely barbecue. I had one on Sunday, man. I had one on Sunday. It was actually pretty nice. Well, I don't know why I say Sunday. Yesterday. But yeah. That gold pack has a few casting reels and fixed spools. It's either going to be the gold pack that I buy, or it's going to be... Like, for the fact that he donated me £20, if I buy the gold pack, I've only got to put £16 towards it myself. So, that saved me, yeah, nearly £20 there, so... Yeah, I could buy that, or if not, I could buy that one with the red jacket. That one's 26, and then again for that one, I wouldn't have to put as much towards it now. So I really want that red jacket, but at the same time, I want the gold jacket because I see everybody have it. Everybody has that gold jacket. Everybody buys that. My PS4 will not work. Most people have this problem. Do not update your PS4. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because look, system download waiting to install. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I was actually going to do that before I started the stream. I thought, oh, should I do that? And I just thought, I'll do it later. Brotherly love. I do appreciate it, Dots. I appreciate the donation for the donation for the DLCs enough. I know when you're paying towards my motorbike as well. If you do donate, I will refund it, so don't. I appreciate you, man. That's good enough. Makes me feel bad when you do that. Yeah, it's really ridiculous how hot it is today. It is really hot, isn't it? I don't know why it didn't come up on my stream, but somebody just subscribed and it didn't come up on the stream. It was called Man Something. I didn't quite catch it. It was called Man Something. So we've had a lot of subscribers this stream, which is really awesome again. So thank you, everyone. What was his name? Man Speed. Okay, Man Speed, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, man. I don't know why your name didn't come up. It come up through my email saying that you subscribed, but for some reason on my it didn't come through on my Streamlabs. Strange. Yeah, it didn't come. It hasn't come through on my Streamlabs. I don't know why. Oh well. It does normally. I don't know why it didn't this time. Things like... You're now just over level 30 on my new GTA character. Dang, man. You said you was gonna make one, so you must be doing a lot of missions if you're level 30 already. I think they said they were doing some sort of some sort of XP double XP or something going on some certain missions. I did read that somewhere. I think I might have read that on Instagram. Things like net and pods sell for hundreds of coins. They do, don't they, man? They do. That's the good thing. Whenever I buy DLCs and it gives me a net, because it wouldn't be as big as the net that I've got, I can always sell it for bait coins, which is always good. Because again, it saves me spending my own real money for a little while. So yeah, that is really good. Those bait coins, boats and stuff, if you don't use them, they do sell really well. Don't need to feel bad. It's how we get raised, always to help others in need. Yeah, but for me not having premium, that's not really a need, man. It's just a want. Something that I want. I don't need. Yeah, I don't need money. Like, I don't need a donation to buy me a DLC. It's just something I want. It's wanting and needing is two different things. But I respect you, man. It's nice. It's nice that you did, but yeah. I don't like it. Like, if somebody, like before, when Gas has donated a ridiculous amount of money, it makes me feel bad, man. Like, if somebody donates me money, like, obviously I accept it, but if it was a ridiculous amount of money, I probably would just click on cancel payment, so I don't accept the payment, so it goes back. Like, yeah, everybody could do with some extra money, but not when it's a lot of money. It would just make me feel. It would make me feel too bad. Accepting a big amount of money from someone would make me feel bad. I wouldn't like it. I don't do YouTube for the money. I do it to help other people enjoy their game the same as I enjoy mine. Like, if I get the odd donation, that is nice, but not when it's a silly amount of money. That would make me not sleep at night. Alright, Gary, no worries, man. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Enjoy the sun, man. Enjoy that sun. You on about my bike? Yeah, I know, but as I say, for me to buy that part for my bike, it's not... Again, yeah, I do... Okay, yeah, fair enough, I do need that, but I'm still able to start my motorbike, so... If I have a choice between you donating me the money and, yeah, for the fact that you've already donated, for that DLC, yeah. Donating for that DLC and then trying to buy a part for my motorbike? Nah, man. You can't do that. My charger always falls out of this controller. You'll be right back. Alright, Trippy. And it don't charge it properly, look. Okay, it is now. I'll leave the wire exactly how it is. Okay, it's charging, that's good. Normally it don't. Yeah, it's not in a major rush to get that part because the bike still starts. I'm still able to use it. I'm still able to get around. If my bike wouldn't start without that part, then I'd probably feel like I'd want to cry because I'm not able to drive. I probably would feel bad, yeah. But it's not too bad kick-starting it. I remember on some of the old bikes that I had back in the day, that was the only way you could start those bikes. You just have to kick-start it, or remember the pulley ones. The pulley bikes, where you can't use electric, you have to... Oh, come on. It's not charging again now. So it says it is. Maybe the wire moved a little bit. So So I bet you was sweating your feet off today, weren't you, Docs? It was hot, man. It seems so humid out there, not much air and stuff. Hate them bikes with a passion, the one with the pulley strings. Especially when I had the flu that time, trying to do it. Yeah, they do take a little effort, don't they? They do take a bit of effort. And that's what I mean, though. Like, obviously I'm going to get that electric part on my bike fixed, but for now it's like, yeah, when I get the money I will buy it, of course I will, but for now it's okay. I'm still able to drive. I can kickstart it so easy. I could probably hold it with my hand and just, yeah, it would start that easy. So yeah, electric start is better, but for me to kickstart it, it's not much effort. If I had problems trying to kickstart it or I couldn't kickstart it, then yeah, maybe. Great bikes, but so annoying. You could get a battery and stuff, and you could hook it up to the engine, get some ground on there, and onto the frame, and you probably could put your own electric start on those mini bikes, so that way you don't have to keep on using the pulley. Yeah, you could put your own electric start on there easy. Definitely, you could do that. But yeah, they are a pain. They're good fun to mess around on, but they're a pain to keep starting up like that. Some of them start really good first time. Some of them you have to pull them about 50 times before the bike starts, and that is horrible. That is annoying. No, not even worth it. You're back. Oh, don't keep doing that to me. So now it's not charging. You take the wire out, put the wire back in. Is that charging now? There we go. I'm not sure if that's the controller. Okay, my phone's ringing, so music's going to stop for a minute. I'm not sure if that's my controller or whether it's the wire. I don't know. We didn't have a bad day. 615, 318 in the net is pretty good. Would start every time with a kickstart. Electric start wasn't so clever. Well, my electric start was good until it went funny. But I will buy one, but all the time I'm able to start my bike from the kickstarters. No, at least I can still use it. That's the main thing. Just noticed you were live. I can't get shop until Wednesday. No delivery slots till then. Well, I'll leave it till Wednesday then. I can give you a ring after. Are you at your sister's now? Looks like the Suzuki. You do what you want, it's up to you. Oh wow, look at that freeze, that was beautiful. Tuesday, wave at loads of laughing faces, Dots. Now Joe's till 6:30. I bet you like that. Kids free for a little while. It's not very often that happens for you. You're speaking on my behalf. We're going to jump next day, I think. Slow down. I keep saying that I was going to trim my beard. It doesn't take long. I still ain't got round to it. I will do that. I weren't sure what fish that was then, because I saw its tail. It looked really weird. But if I come down Tuesday, then the kids won't have snacks or anything. I'll leave it till Wednesday then. No, Dots, I don't need you to donate anymore. He's already donated me money to buy a DLC, which is really nice for this game, which is good. I will make a video of that for you guys. And then he said about donating me money for my starter for my motorbike. And now he's saying about donating money for buying food. I told you, Dots, if you donate at all any more money, I'm going to refuse payment. You're speaking on Darren's behalf. I don't care on whose half you're talking for, or whoever you're talking for. I don't care. Don't need to donate anymore, man. You got the DLC. That's enough. Thank you, man. I told you, if I accept too much money, it don't make me feel good, man. Do you know anything about the fisherman's fishing planet getting Blue Crab Island? One thing I do know, man, I hope this helps you, Jordan. I don't know why, but Fishing Planet, the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, was meant to be the successful way of this game. But they use old bite alarm systems. They don't have all the latest updates. They bring the updates out later and stuff. Loads of people who've brought that game have come back to Fishing Planet. I never bought the game in the first place because to me it didn't appeal to me in a way that this game does. The only one good thing about it is you can fish on your boat and you get a ton of bait coins. But other than that, I'm sorry, I don't really know much about it because I don't play it. So I can't really comment on it too much. But if you want to play Blue Crab Island, I'd probably recommend coming off the Fisherman's Fishing Planet. That's the only thing I can recommend. I can't think of anything else other than that. I'm sorry, man. I hope that helps you in some sort of way. I'm willing to accept. I don't care if you're willing to accept. If he donates any more money, I'm going to refuse that payment. I don't want to keep taking his money. That's his first ever payment. But how can I make more money? Because the cart is breaking everything I'm for. I'd probably say go fish somewhere else, man. Like fish somewhere else. Fish at a different place or something. Or don't fish for carp. Fish for pike or something else. Try carp fishing. That's okay if you don't know about the game. Then you don't know. That's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Like, loads of people have put their opinion across that game and said that it's not as good as Fishing Planet, and they've come back to it. But I can't. That's all I could say. Like, I can't really comment on it because I've never played it, so I can't judge the game if I've never played that game. Even though it's basically the same game, but just set out a little bit different. You wouldn't take his money, jokes. You'd take anybody's money. What are you talking about? You'd take anyone's money. Oh no. I'm going to have to plug my control. That's it. I think it is the wire actually, thinking about it. Because I plugged this controller into my PC with that wire. And it's been okay. So I think it is this wire that I'm using from the PS4. It sucks. Oh wow, that's really stuck in there. Look at that. That is a big fish. Whoa. Alright then, yeah, do that then. Wednesday. Well, that's not bad. £138. Again, they definitely have nerfed the XP. But that's still really good XP though. 7,500. 7,500 cash as well. Pretty good. I'm going to get her to come back to later so you can get her to sort of stuff out. I have no idea what rod even striked out there. That happened so quick. I just turned around and it was gone. Yeah, that was a pretty good sized tarpon, wasn't it? That weren't bad. Yeah, I'll probably ring you soon anyway, because I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, so I'll probably give you a ring after this and give you have a chat with you. That was a pretty good day's fishing. 544 in the net. We're at 10 to 7. Let's go next morning. 29,000, nearly 15,000 XP. Nice fish. Thanks, Dragon. Cheers, man. I did read it in chat as well. I don't know if you heard me. We should have made some good money now. How many? Okay, we got 32 large minnows left. So again, we are going to always have to keep buying those, but we're not doing too bad. We should have over 200 now. Yeah, 219,000. And when I come into this lake, we had 20,000. So that's £200,000 profit. Very nice. And again, it's technically it has actually been more than that because we've been buying large minnows. If I didn't have to buy large minnows, it would have been more. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Alright. Let's see if I get a chance to use this before one of those bait rods go off. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. I definitely like catching the tarpon on this rod. It's crazy how this was the best rod and then within such a short space of time they went from this being the best spinning rod to the other best spinning rod. Oh wow, that's a big fish. We've got to hook it right. Is it on? It is on this one. Always do your 3-second count. If you don't do your 3-second count, you won't get that fish. Wait 3 seconds before you hit strike or you'll lose it every time. Oh wow, that was so glitchy pulling that in. Small fish, but it's the money we're looking for, so it's good. Ain't gonna take long for me to level up, honestly. Even though they have nerfed this place and you are getting less XP, yeah, it's not gonna take long. I could probably get at least 1 level a day, depending on how long I'm fishing for. Also depending on where I'm fishing as well. Obviously that's going to make a big difference, but I'm pretty sure in one day I can get it pretty good. At least 1 level. I definitely need to cut my beard. Keeps making me scratch it. I don't normally have my beard long. To me, this is long. There's definitely longer beards, but yeah, to me this is long. I don't normally have it that long. Come on. There's a bit of interest around there. There we go. See that rod? Speed reel. Alright man, I'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for the donation man, I appreciate it. I will buy that DLC, but as I say, for that DLC, I'll make that DLC as a video. Rather than doing it in a live stream, it'd be better as a video, in case somebody else wants to buy that DLC. So yeah, I will buy that DLC, so thanks man. Catch you later. Sometimes Trippy is still there, but he don't talk because he's sitting there watching me whilst he's playing GTA. So he probably is there. He's probably there lingering. I'll give you a ring in a bit, man. Thanks for the donut. Oh wow. Oh wow, that come flying out of the water. It was like such a strain there, it just literally come flying out. Catch you later. Oh wow, there's a lot of interest there. I think it's going to be on that one. Well, that's a good thing, Judy. Look at that rod. I honestly thought that float was for the other rod, but it moved over that way. I do love this float rod. That is a really good float rod. It works really well. I'm going to show you the reel for that. Show the setup. That's for the better spinning rod, and that reel works perfect. I can max it out, and it won't put damage onto the rod, and it won't break the reel or break my line. That's a good setup. This day definitely feel like a slower day. Okay, maybe it might change. Does feel like slower though. Does feel a bit slower. Snook. Nice. Considering as I haven't played PS4 for a little bit, and we've been doing a lot of Steam, I am actually quite surprised. There isn't a lot more people fishing with us. Just be a dragon. Like, it's not a bad thing, it's good, because if there is too many people, it does get a bit crowdy, and it does get a little bit, it can be a struggle, it can. But, yeah, for the fact we haven't played PS4 for a lot, and a lot of people keep saying play PS4, because they haven't been on it, I am quite surprised we don't have a lot more people here. But then the time I'm streaming is a different time to what I would normally stream, so that's probably the main thing that's got to do with it. But I would have still thought there would have been a lot more people. At least we're fishing with someone though, and we're not alone. That's a good thing. I like seeing other people catch. Okay, left or right rod? I don't know which one. Oh wow, that looks so good. How that took that. I like that. That was nice. There's tarpon on there. I picked up the right rod. I'm not sure. It can't be a really big fish. It reeled in too easy. Yeah. Oh wow, that was beautiful freeze. You gotta love that. Okay, Judy, that's fine, but you don't need to say that there. Thank you. he probably went for his dinner. I would have thought, it being the time that it is. Oh, my controller, please stop. There we go. Where's the? I'm trying to see. Have I got the wire there somewhere? I don't want to move. I can't. I'm just gonna have to use the PS4 wire for a minute. I can't use the one from the PC. I don't want to end up touching something and I end up messing up the stream. That normally happens if I do that. Oh no. Where's my other wire? I don't even know where my other wire is. I've got so many wires, so many USB wires coming out my PC. I don't know which wire goes to where. Let me check this wire. No, that's not the right one. What about this one? Okay, that one might be alright. Is that charging it? Okay. Not very conventional, but that's how I'm doing it. I got a power bank. The battery's almost dead though. I got a power bank, little small cable, plugged that into the controller. That'll work for now. At least that'll stop my battery from dying. It's working though, it is charging it. How's it going, Dominic? Good to see you again, man. Yeah, it's charging. That'll do until I end the stream. That'll be enough power in the controller. I'll leave it on charge. I'll need to find the wire for the PC and use that, charge it up. See, I'm not really going to be able to level up too much on PS4 at the minute, just because other than this stream, yeah, I will. But after I finish this stream, I'm going to be making some more videos. And then after, obviously, I'll be making edits to make more Fishing Planet videos on different missions and different things. And that's it, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, making different videos. And so yeah, me doing that means I'm not going to be catching the fish that I'm catching right now. And these fish give me some serious money. Some really good XP. So when I finish streaming and I'm just making those videos, I'm not going to be leveling up too much. Yeah, I did start this stream really early, man, compared to what I normally would. I've been streaming now nearly 5 hours. Yeah, I know I wouldn't normally stream this time. The time is normally different, but I wanted to get the stream done earlier today because I got a few things that I gotta make a few videos. I'm running low on videos. Like, I was looking through some of the videos that I've got for YouTube, and some of them videos are so old. Like, I have a folder, and in that folder I have like all different videos that I have ready to upload for YouTube, and they are, some of them videos are really old. Like some of the rods that I'm using are not very good now. So because of that, I gotta now delete them videos and remake them with better rods. So that's what I gotta do. Yeah, not a bad day, not the best, but still 247 in the net and we're at 550. That's pretty good. When I come out of this place, it's going to cost me a lot of money to repair that net. Let's have a look at the durability on that net now. Okay, we're about halfway. We're at 219,000 cash. That's pretty good, considering we come in here and we had 20,000. From 20,000 to 220. We've done well. Nice, man. That's good. That's nice. My dad's going fishing on the 3rd, so in 2 days' time he's going lake fishing. And that's the first time he's been in over a year. He hasn't been for a very long time. He hasn't been for a long time because he just didn't do much. And then when he decided he wanted to go, he couldn't because obviously the coronavirus and stuff. So yeah, he hasn't been fishing for about a year and a half. So he's really looking forward to it. Normally he would like to fish for a few days. Day after day, camp out and stuff, but now he couldn't. They wouldn't let him. They said that he was only allowed to fish on the lake for the 12-hour because they have such a backlog of people just keep on requesting the fish on the lake because obviously now everybody wants to get back into it. They've been stuck indoors. Yeah, you can put out some shoes in this place. You can put out some shoes. Can't believe I caught a shoe there. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the crab. You can get a crab that you can catch in this place. The blue crab. That looks pretty good. I didn't catch that for a long time. When I first come here in this lake, I didn't see it for a long time. I must have seen it after about a month of fishing in here. I finally come across it. It looks really good. I like the little small, what are they called? Cayman. They're like little tiny crocs. Those that you get in Peru. They look really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on Amazon for a new pair. Some poor looking fish for his left trainer. Yeah, these power banks are good, man. I'm glad I got them. I got 2 of them now. Definitely going to be using those for the live stream for the motorbike. But again, I've got to now order a different phone holder for my phone to fit in whilst I do a live stream on the motorbike. Because I got a new phone, that phone doesn't fit into my old case, which that's a shame. Because that was a good case as well. Catch a lot of turtles at Rocky Lake. When I'm fishing in the Amazon, the Maku, I seem like I catch a lot of those. They're caiman or a lot of weeds. I do catch quite a lot of them. Especially even more so if I'm using this popper. If I'm using this popper, then yeah, big time. Big time I catch a lot of them. But it's not a bad thing though, because there is a certain amount of junk that you have to collect from each place, so. Get Fortnite, you get a lot of subs. I'm not, like, yeah, of course I do want subs and stuff, but I'm not going to play a game that I don't want to play just to get subscribers. That's not the way I work. I'd rather have less subscribers. I'd rather have less people watching and play something that I enjoy playing rather than just playing something just for views or just for subscribers. And I don't, I used to play it, I did used to play it, but I don't like it anymore. Like, I am going to play other games as well. I'm not just going to play Fishing Planet. I do play other games. This is obviously our main game that we do play. But yeah, I am. No, I have live streamed different games, and I am going to play different games as well. But Yeah, Fortnite, not for me. I'd rather have less subscribers than rather play something that I didn't enjoy. I can't play something that I don't enjoy just to get subscribers. I'd rather play a game that I do enjoy. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Fortnite has kind of died down. Yeah, it has. Compared to when it very first started, it was insanely massive. It went global. It really did. Yeah, I feel like not as many people do play it now. Quite a few people that I used to play Fortnite with, they don't play it anymore as well. Not because I stopped, just because it just got bored of it. I don't feel like GTA would ever get old. GTA is always going to be a great classic game. A lot of people play. Yeah, I still see that a lot of people do play it. Yeah, there is a lot of people who still play it, but not as many as what there used to be. But I can't play a game that I don't enjoy just to get subscribers. I'd rather not have subscribers. Like I don't do YouTube for money. I don't do it for. Obviously, yeah, subscribers is good because it means people are going to watch my videos and live streams and stuff like that. But honestly, if I did live streams and I just had no one watching, then I just wouldn't bother doing a live stream. It makes no difference. I'm still going to be sitting here playing my game that I enjoy. That's a big fish, that is a monster. Yeah, if nobody didn't watch my live streams, then I'd just make videos that are useful, that's it. I wouldn't bother with a live stream. I know I could get a lot more people watching if I played other games as well, but I am going to play other games, of course I am. But Fishing Planet is the main thing. I enjoy this game. Loads of other people still enjoy this game, even though it's been out for a long time. But because this is my main game, it means I can bring some really good content. I can always show new rods, reels, and new things that they add to the game. I definitely feel like I bring good content. Or at least helpful or useful or something, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I do help a lot of people. At least about the comments that I've seen over the time. Anyway. You got the Hunter Call of Duty Wild. Oh, Call of Wild. It's a Call of Duty. I need any tips? You got any? I don't think I've ever played it. I have played a couple of different type of hunting games before, but I haven't played that, so I can't comment on that. I don't know. I keep my binoculars out. Just walk around slowly. This is a good fish. Hunt all at the map when you get out. Oh, level 45. Oh wow, this. Look how much this is right there. Are you kidding me? Come on. Look at that, it looks so glitched out. That's a big fish. Yeah, 138 pound. Nice. I can't show too long because we got another one on. We've had some big fish this stream, huh? We have. Oh wow. And some small ones as well. Yeah, that fish was a bit crazy, wasn't it? That one did put up a good fight. But we're now at 631. We've got 463 in the net. That's not bad. Normally I wouldn't cast back out, but we got more interest. So for that fact, if I'm going to keep catching, there's no point in me jumping forward. As long as we're catching quick. Yeah, I bet not so good for long range. But does great damage. So I got a few other games that I could live stream as well. We got some Assassin's Creed, that's the old one though, so you guys probably wouldn't want to see that. We got SnowRunner, we did a live stream on that before. GTA. I don't play Ark anymore. I don't know why I've even got that on there. Yeah, I just don't play it. I downloaded Dirt Rally 2.0, never played it, not once. Need for Speed, Bus Simulator. I really like that as well. That Zombie Army, I think that's a great game. 7 Days to Die as well. We're definitely going to have some more of that. And Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, that's an old game, that 7 Days to Die, but great game. I love playing that on PC as well. Like, I like it on PS4, but I do like it on PC as well. The picture quality and the things in the game is very, very different. So much more updated on PC compared to it being on console. Very big difference. You still play Assassin's Creed? Yeah, that one's the Black Flags. It's really old, but I do love that game. And I play that sometimes when I just want to chill. But I'm not making any videos for YouTube or not live streaming, and I want to play a game and just want to relax. That's a good game to mess around on. The Crew 2. I played the 2 Crew. I weren't a big fan of it, if I'm honest. Yeah, weren't a big fan on it. The old one. You can do whatever you want in the hunt. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at that game, see what it's like. When did it? How long has it been out? When did it come out? Poland, say hello. How's it going, man? Yeah, we might need to go next day now. That's pretty good though. We've got £503 in the net there. That's pretty damn decent. That is. On what rods? On my heavy chasers or on my float rod? I'll show you through, and then you can pause the stream at any point, and then that way if you decide to get the same setup, then you can. On my rods and out of every rod that I ever own, I always max the reel to the rod, so I can max out the reel so that way the fish don't keep pulling out line, or put damage on the rod, don't put damage on the reel, don't put damage on the line. But that you can just pause the stream at any point. But the setups, every setup that you see here right now works perfect. Every rod works perfect with every reel. Yeah, that bottom sniper again, not the best rod, but that's pretty decent. If you're not a high level, that's a good rod. Yeah, the XL Spin 5000 for them heavy chasers work an absolute treat. I like to max out all my gear, just so that way I'm not spending too much time fighting the fish. You don't have to get the same setup as me, but the reason why I do that is just because, oh well, we got a problem. We have a problem. I have no bait coins. Means I gotta buy bait coins now. Yeah, so them XL reels 5,000 do work really good for them heavy chasers. I think I might end the stream there. I don't want to buy bait coins right now. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on bait coins. I'm gonna buy a DLC. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a bit of money to a DLC, buy a DLC, and I put the money that my dad donated to me and my brother. I'll put that money towards the DLC. I'll buy a DLC and I'll make that as a video. You guys will probably see what DLC I get before that video comes out because I'd have to edit and stuff. But it'd be useful for someone if someone's going to buy a DLC and they don't know what DLC to buy. By me showing that DLC, yeah, it could be useful. So I don't want to spend my real cash from my own pocket buying bait coins. So we'll end there. We'll be back live streaming again tomorrow. And don't forget to drop a like if you did enjoy Fishing Planet. Subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications. And I'll buy some more. I didn't plan on ending there, but I didn't realise I was going to run out of bait coins. And I just don't want to spend money buying bait coins if I'm going to spend money buying a DLC as well. This game gets expensive. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We catch you people all again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out. And I will get the controller charged. Thanks, Trippy, man. You all have a good one.